Hello? Hope everyone is doing well. Riley, how you doing? Alright. So as planned, I knew that was a good stopping point because now I know exactly where we're going. Alright, I had an idea for a gambit, and I need to see if I can remember what it was. I think it was that I wanted to give Bosch a gambit for fixing silence on Pinello specifically. Because obviously if that happens, we start having problems. Do I want to get rid of Poach at this point in the game? Like, are we just done with that? Okay, thanks for the follow. First minute of the stream, you love to see it. Grim Foe, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to have you. I think I do want to just get rid of Poach at this point. So we want to make this... It won't let me. I guess just clear it. Ally Pinello... Box. And we do want that above Asuna. Just because it's cheaper. Is it really going to matter in the long run? Maybe not, but I kind of want that to be a priority. I think that was what I thought of. It was a couple of minutes after the stream that a couple of Gambit thoughts popped into my head, and I was like, maybe I should set it up like this. Right, and then the cleanse one... was just because Asuna can't cover that? Was that where my brain was? I could probably change that to 3,000 pretty safely now. Yeah, I already changed his, so I think that makes sense. I guess I still have to set... No, Balthier has Asuna. We're good to go. I might want to give him the disease check. But I think we're fine. Do we have, like, any points at all to play with? I think, if I remember correctly, I think we're just letting these pool. I don't really have any ideas for what I should be doing with them right now, with maybe the exception of this little line with Pinello, because this is an HP up. And I think this is, like, physical attack up, which is probably still decent. Defense when HP critical. Let's go this way. That seems silly because it's going to be more expensive, but she doesn't even really need the block, so... and lock that in, just in case something horrible happens. No, this is classic, yeah. No job system. Which... I'm not sure how I feel about. Early on, that really hurt it, because I felt very overwhelmed very early in the game, trying to decide what everyone was going to do. And having job systems lock that, a job system lock that in, I think would have helped a lot. But I think now that I'm, like, this deep in the game, I'm, like, completely fine without it. If anything, I might prefer the freedom now at this point. I can see I was surprised to hear that you can't, like, you can't turn the job system off in Zodiac Age, because I could see the appeal for both. What's up, nerd? Yeah, Pinello really doesn't do much damage, but she's still getting the MP back from attacking, so I think still having her attacking the enemies is a fine idea. Alright, so this first area is cleared. We're just running back through it. And I did get up to this point in the speedrun last night, so I'm gonna have to stop watching that probably until I beat it at this point, with how fast they go through the content. I do want to kind of go back and see how they handled Rafflesia, but I expect they just used the typical reflect on the whole team and then casting area of effect spells on yourself. When they're doing that, they don't have to worry about Rafflesia having reflect, so I'm sure they just used that, because why wouldn't they? It don't matter. Let's go. Love to see it. Yeah, I think I was doing something else when I was watching that part of the run, and I think there are always elementals here. I think it was a case of, like, we're just gonna kill it before the MP drain becomes a problem. We pulled the elemental, didn't we? How did we pull it? It was neutral. I just saw it. Which maybe I can deal with it at this point. I don't know, I guess. How hard the game got by this point on your Vaughn-only playthrough in Zodiac Age. Yeah, the stuff here hits pretty hard. I could see this being a bit of a difficulty spike, for sure. For something like that. And the stuff in the previous area also hit, like, pretty hard. I think I was a little over-leveled for a little bit, and then, like, I hit this point, and why are you still here? Give me that. So, how do you deal with these things? Do you, like, have to use their weakness, or... Like, can I deal... I mean, that's a lot of health. It's only level 25, but that's a lot of health. How? I mean, I'm gonna kind of have to deal with it, I think. Alternatively, I could just run through this area, because I've already explored this area anyway. So maybe I don't have to. But I want to fight things. I like fighting things. I was kind of thinking about that yesterday. Like, in general, just, like, how do I feel about this game? Because I wanted to contact my old roommate when I'm done and say, like, oh yeah, I finally played Final Fantasy XII after all these years. And inevitably, that's going to be a, well, what did you think about it? I don't really like the storyline, and I would probably say for the most part, I don't really care about the characters. Like, there's a couple of characters that are pretty cool. But it's the gameplay and the combat that I like. I think that's what's keeping me hooked. Is that the elemental again? Oh my god. I hope they're not in the other areas, which they very well might be. Am I even going the right way? I think so? I don't know, we had someone the first night saying that that thing about Bosch is actually not true. And I didn't bother fact-checking it myself. I think there was also talk that, like, Balthier might have been the main character at one point. Which I think, honestly, would make more sense. I don't remember where I'm going. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Maybe it's... Maybe I just get closer. Okay. That works. I mean, I think Ash is cool. I think Balthier's cool. Vaughn is fine. He just has no reason to be here. Bosch is, like, kind of shallow, if I'm being honest. He's just kind of, like, basic soldier knight guy. I don't really like Fran very much. Penello's tricky because she also has no reason to be here. Or rather, her reason to be here has no reason to be here. Like, she's just here because Vaughn is here. And she's, like, barely involved with anything going on, but I find myself liking her more than Vaughn. All according to plan. Yeah, Vaughn is weird, because, like, he's definitely just kind of swept up in it, and there are interesting ways to do that, but they didn't do that here. Because, like, to use the Star Wars comparison that's been going on for, like, the entire playthrough, even in the original Star Wars in Episode 4, Luke just kind of gets swept up in it, but then he kind of, like, gets involved in it, and it becomes, like, his story. That doesn't happen with Vaughn. He's just kind of here. Which really does read as if they added him later on, and they didn't, like, really fully flesh him out. I was kind of expecting there to be something that was going to be like, oh, now Vaughn really has a reason to be here. Like that, what happens with Balthier. Like, he's very, like, kind of, why are you here? Like, why are you going along with this? And for a while it was like, I think it's just because he's a good guy and he's trying to do the good thing. But then it became very personal for him. And that's kind of what I expected to happen with Vaughn, and that just kind of never happened. I guess he wants revenge on Gabranth for his brother. Like, I guess. But even that's barely been highlighted. But you could even look at, like, Final Fantasy XIII and be like, all of those characters have no reason to be there. They just get swept up in it. But then it still becomes their story. Like, it's still about them. Like, they grow as characters as a result of the situation they're in. That just doesn't happen to Vaughn, which is odd. Hold on, I need a drink. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't, like, hurt the experience, I don't think, because I'm not very engaged in the story to begin with, anyway. I don't want to say medieval, because I wouldn't say this game's medieval, but the whole kingdom war crap doesn't do anything for me. My brain shuts off so fast when they start yapping about stuff like that, and that's not just this game. I've cited Fire Emblem a lot, where, like, a lot of the Fire Emblems are just, like, warring nations, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm definitely more of a... I prefer stories to be more character-driven, I guess. Cool. I do think that, I remember even back when 12 came out, the theory was that they added Vaughn because they thought the other characters were too old and that they weren't going to be relatable to the average player. I don't think that's necessarily true. Maybe it is. I guess the weird thing is you never hear people saying, like, that Ash was supposed to be the main character at one point. And I would argue that, as far as the story goes, that she is the main character. And I would probably say Balthier is, like, second up. That's right, I don't have a way to stop, do I? No, Asuna does. Does Asuna do it? No? Yeah, I just don't have a way to deal with that, do I? That was a remedy use case, I think. Oh, great. Now Penelo's stopped, too. Well, what a fucko you are. Why does it say she's still using a remedy when she got that off? Did I add a gambit for that? For stop? No. Again, whatever. Don't worry about it. Did the remedy miss? Oh, mine don't do stop. Only Penelo's do stop. So wait, can Asuna do it? It can't, right? Shit. Yeah, it's the only one I don't have with Ash. My bad. What a tragic waste of a Does stop just wear off manually? At this point, I wonder if I should just wait for it. Dispel, that's right. I forgot about that. Because it, some reason, counts as a beneficial effect. Which she'll need re-protected, but that's fine. I'm gonna drop a... I don't have Cure Raja. I do have Cure Raja now. I'm tempted to set up a gambit for that, but I don't think that's necessary. Doesn't happen frequently enough to be a problem. Squish. Where were we? I got completely derailed as soon as they hit me with stop, and my brain was like... Error, error. We need to figure this out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the story's necessarily bad. It just doesn't resonate with me in particular. Maybe it is bad. I don't know. But I think it's definitely the gameplay that is keeping me moving forward. If anything, I've found myself thinking a couple times that I wish the game was a little more open, and that I could just explore. Which is weird, because open is a, like, offensive word when it comes to video games for me. No, I don't think you said anything too far. I think he was just disclaiming that it is a first playthrough, and I have, like, 0 ideas of what's going on with the story. The only thing I've known about this game was from Dissidia, basically. Which basically means I don't know anything about it. Oh, I played Revenant Wings, so I guess I've known a fair amount of stuff because of that. But I don't think Revenant Wings dealt with the Vana, or whatever they're called. So there's a lot of mystery with that still. I do feel like if I were to play it a second time, I'd probably pick up a lot of the Warring Kingdom bullshit that I didn't pick up the first time. Because there's a lot of times where they'll be yapping and I'll just be like, I'm just hearing words. I'm not picking up on anything you're saying or, like, connecting, like, what those names are. Like, I don't know who you're talking about or what nation you're talking about. Like, you've lost me. I probably should have looked at the gate up top to know which switch I'm looking for, but that's okay. I watched just enough of this area in the speedrun to know that they were like, there's nothing going on here, we just have to hit some switches and open some gates. So we can talk about something else. Star Wars prequel Senate talk? Yeah, a little bit. Where it's like, if you're like really deep into the world building, it's probably very meaningful for you, but like... I know there were a lot of moments really early on where they were just like name-dropping nations, and I was just like, I don't know what that means. Like, this is the first time you're mentioning it. Oh god, 2 stops. I guess now the inconvenience with this is that it also gets rid of our protects and shit, but... ultimately, is that big of a crime? Probably not. I don't hate sap too much. I think oil is the worst debuff ever. Oil's awful. I guess the only thing that makes it, like, kind of okay is that it really only matters if the enemy is using fire anyway, but... in typical Square Enix fashion, they are then like, well, if our boss is using fire, we should probably also give it oil, haha. Yeah, I don't know either of those places. Have those even been mentioned? They probably have been. I'm a little behind on hunts, because I've been waiting to get another guest in the party before I go back to catch up. So some of them are going to be really easy, because I'm probably out-leveling them by now. Hell, I wonder if I should be giving them the stop cleanse instead of disease. Because that's been happening more. We haven't seen disease yet tonight, so that might make more sense. But then as soon as I set up the gambit, they're gonna puke disease all over me. I can see it now. Oh, would you look at that? Actually, that wasn't disease. We're fine. Yikes. Okay, now the problem is, of course, she's doing disease before anything else. Well, this seems like a problem. Holy moly, where do I even begin? Well, she's only blind and poisoned, so we're not gonna worry about that one so much. Bosch needs help. The fuck is Time Requiem? Do I even want to know? Oh, that's the stop one, isn't it? Dude! I mean, it's dead. So that's fine, but that one was a fucking problem. Holy moly. Okay, do I have a way to cure oil at this point? Other than remedy? Is oil also a beneficial effect? Would Dispel work? Now Stop has me questioning a lot of things. Yeah, that's a good point. Nothing has fire right now anyway. Yet. Oh my god. Oh, hello. This is another case where, like, I wish they showed the gates on the map. Oh shit, they have fire. We'll probably be fine. Oh, that's not dead yet? Jesus. So tanky, there we go. I guess go back up that way? I probably don't need to. Well, they have every magic. I think they just alternate between fire, blizzard, and thunder. I'm not fucking with you. Yeah, I don't think there are any other... Well, no. Was I up in that area? Or did I hit... No, I hit that switch and then that was all... So there could still be something up there. They could have hit the most powerful weapon in the game there. Can I silence bad breath? They're not technically speaking. If I could remember where... There we go. That's a no. It might still cut back on a lot of their bullshit, though, so it might still be a good idea. Yeah, so right there, did you see that? That's that ATB clogging that we were talking about, that they talk about in the speedrun. I had that silence queued, and it just wasn't casting, because there was other shit in the queue, and it couldn't get through. It had to wait for that putrid breath to go off first. And I think that's just a optimization thing, so that, Sorry, I was trying to parse what statuses we have on us right now. It's probably an optimization thing, that's so there's not too many effects going off at once, and causing the PS2 to melt. At first, I thought it was because I was out of range. But I don't think that's the case. Let me... I'm gonna toss some hastes around to get the... Actually, I'm not slowed, but whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. Just get these slows taken care of. I can at least do that. Ooh, most powerful weapon in the game? Well, I mean, it's not powerful. Miss. I don't... Oh my god, okay. Whatever, just kill him. Weak to holy... So, if they're weak to holy, does that mean I can just use cure on them and it'll do damage? Or are those not mutually exclusive? I would assume they are not that mutually exclusive. I guess it's as easy as just flinging a cure onto one of them really quick and seeing what happens. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright, it's time for some science. Nope, that just heals it. Oh, everything sucks. I hate this. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Are we, like, just fucked? Oh, this is really bad. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, but they're all being targeted. Can anyone do anything right now? I don't think they can. This is like the worst fight in the game. I think we're just fucked. I think we're just okay. No, she got targeted again already. For a split second, Penella wasn't being targeted. Well, that's one way to do it. And now Bosch is out, so that, okay. I guess leave Ash in. I can't take her out this round. Man, fuck those things. It's okay, I can fix it. What's going on right now? Where's Ash at? Because I thought she was dead. Is she over there still? Is that what happened? Well, that's one way to fix it. Come on, man. I hate that party members targeting each other counts as them being in combat and you can't switch them around. It's so tedious. Where the fuck is Ash at? They did talk a couple of times in the speedrun about, like, a dead character glitch. Did I just accidentally do it? Because that's a little problematic. I don't... Because she definitely lists as being dead, but she also has full health. Can I... She's just untargetable. What happened? I think I may have accidentally did that glitch that I remember them talking about. Alright, do I want to try to leave and go to the save point or keep trucking forward? Because I have a feeling that's going to be the only thing that's going to fix it, is going to a save crystal. Good example of I don't like it when the gambits fight me. Did I ever give him black magic? But he doesn't have Blizzaga. Okay. She's still out. It's like she got zombified or something. So I'm googling the dead character glitch to see like what causes it. To see if that's what happened. Involves dying during using an Esper's dismiss command animation, so that's not what happened. There's also a Phoenix down glitch. Involves using a healing item such as a potion, ether, handkerchief on a party member who is KO'd before the item can be used and is immediately revived with a Phoenix down. That doesn't sound like what happened either. I need to make sure to hit a save crystal and check to make sure it fixes it before I potentially save. Because if that's a thing that I just can't fix, that's a big problem. Oh shit. I'm just gonna run past these clowns, I think. Oh, there's so many of them. As long as we don't have anything on us, this should be fine. We do still have oil, which sucks, but I think it'll be fine. Oh, is she fully petrified? I saw that she has that, but I guess there's no way to... So she's stoned, basically, or whichever one... Because one of them has the countdown, and then one of them is the full lock, right? Were we standing there long enough that the petrification... I guess we were just kind of standing there waiting for a decently long time. Stona still fixes that, right? Aha. Why is Balthier in combat? It's so dumb. I understand when you have something targeting you. Which just seems so arbitrary sometimes. So, how am I supposed to know where these are? The first one I kind of accidentally found. Oh yeah, but curing the other stuff wasn't that big of a deal. So does Asuna not cure stone? Is that like kind of what happened? Or I guess since she was petrified, it wasn't warping her to where the rest of the party was?
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Yvonne's just happy to be here. There's a save crystal, I see it. Okay. I am shocked that wasn't a mimic. I just had a very strong feeling like this is probably a mimic. Alright, what was I doing here? I don't remember what I was doing with her next. I mean, inevitably we're gonna need more heavy armor eventually, I guess. I don't really know what I was doing with any of these guys, except just starting to fill out, like, this entire augment section, if you want to call it that. I mean, she's going over here. Yeah, I'll want that in another couple points. We'll want that, like, eventually. Ragnarok and Ultima Blade. Yeah, fuck it. Just get it, I guess. Tornasol. That's expensive as hell. Yeah, I guess just, like, keep getting heavy armor, because, yeah, I'll need it eventually. Might as well get a little further on that before I start filling out this section. Oh, right, yeah, I was gonna get that one with him, wasn't I? I for some reason I thought I got this one already, so I was confused. I was like, how did this get here? But I think I had plans to come get it with him, and I just never did. And that'll be his third one. I was kind of half expecting that to just be a boss. There's like no enemies here. What the hell? And by like no enemies, I mean there are no enemies. Creepy. I feel like that's one of the creepiest things you can do in an RPG, is just have an area where there's just no enemies. I feel like that creates such a feeling of suspense. Which I guess there's a part of me that's like, this is another example of the art team came up with this area, or like the level design team, or both came up with this area, and the people who were actually filling it with stuff were just kind of like, oh, we don't know what to do with this area, so we're just going to leave it blank. But it does kind of, again, it builds suspense, so... So this is going to seem stupid. I'm actually going to go back and save again, because then I don't have to run around and explore the map again. And sometimes that's just a thing you gotta do. Be like, yeah, if something bad happens, I don't want to have to re-uncover this map. Metroid heads get it. I think a good example of how little I've been paying attention to the story is I don't remember why we're here. I mean, what was the last thing we did? We met those... Are they Sky Pirates in the port town? And I think they told us to come here? But I don't really remember why. Great, so is this like... Is there like a puzzle here? I feel like a lot of the puzzles in this game are weird, because they're like... It's not immediately obvious that there's something here. Oh yeah, that's right, Sid was coming here. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm gonna guess that there's a magic pixel here somewhere? Oh, there's something out there. Is that what I'm going for? Where would that even connect to? I guess down over there? Where would that connect to? It's like under this. Or can we... Oh, we can just walk out here. So what was the point of the door on the other side? Maybe there was no point to that. God, if you don't move like a Monster Hunter monster, I don't know what does. Oh no, no Technics. What are we gonna do? Tyrant. Well, first things first. Let's get rid of that garbage. Owie. Are we gonna want Shell here? Dude, this thing so moves like a Monster Hunter monster. Holy shit. Well, okay, let's start fucking around here. Yes, I guess start with he's already kind of slow, so I guess that doesn't really concern me too much, but... Miss! It begins. Immune, okay. Fine. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Miss. So I think its fireball was clogging the ATB there, because there was just a moment of we were just standing here doing nothing. Immune to silence, okay. I don't know if blind is really gonna help matters, which means it'll probably work. I think we need to get you off of fucking Pinello for a second here. Yeah, see, it's... the Graviga, like, stopped everything else from casting. Now that I understand how that works, I can't unsee it. For better or for worse. He must have some weird gambit system, because he's ignoring lore. Okay, we're doing that. Miss. Oh my god, it's so tedious, dude. And with, like, no payout. I mean, sometimes there's a payout because it actually lands and actually makes the fight easier, but... most of the time it just eventually pops up and says, oh, it's immune, by the way. Had to check to see if he had shell back up. And I think what makes this shitty... And, like, there are solutions to this, but... yeah, an amendment to, like, my saying I like the combat and the overall gameplay. I don't like the bosses. And part of that is because I'm insisting on hitting them with status effects. Like, I could just refuse to do that, and it would probably save a lot of anguish. But spamming this shit, like... basically, my concern is, like, in all the time it's taking me to do this, Penello's gonna run out of MP, and then she can't use charge because Technics are off the table. So that's gonna be a problem, and that's solely, like... that's, like, borderline a problem of my own making. If not outright a problem of my own making. Oh my god. I mean, at this point, I don't know if any of these other ones would actually even help that much. Like, he doesn't have a lot of health, so I might as well just say fuck it. Would you leave her alone? Like, it's probably more worthwhile to be doing... to be hasting us instead, realistically. I don't think Penella really needs it, but do it anyway. I mean, blind would help. I feel like there's a strong chance that he's just immune to it. I mean, he's definitely highly resistant to it. Why make him highly resistant and immune to it? That's just unnecessary. How many blind casts is this? Anyone been counting? Immune. Are you fucking joking? That is such a cruel joke that they played. It should just say immune from the get-go. That is so fucking dumb. I mean, at this point, just kill him. He's got, like, no health. I'm tempted to use quickening just for fuck you's sake. And it's just so dumb because, like, the fight wasn't even hard. So it lasted significantly longer than it needed to, just because of that. And, like, sure, a part of it is, like, I could have just been, like... I could have quit while I was ahead and just stopped doing it. But on the other hand, they could have had the decency to say it was immune from the get-go. Maybe, I don't know, allow you to scan bosses so that you can actually see what they're immune to, so you know what to not waste your time with. He dead. He dead. That's a dead bitch. Really, I think what I should have done is I think early on I should have committed to I'm just gonna look up what the bosses are immune to save time. Like, I brought that up really early on in the playthrough, and I should have just done that. Alright, I'm going back and saving first. Let her finish her stuff first. Oh yeah, you said something about the map yesterday. I forgot about that. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. I forgot about that. I don't know. Something about, like, the way they configured the statuses is just really cruel, in my eyes, on bosses. Because, like, you're incentivized to use them because they are very powerful, and they do make a very big difference on some boss fights. But then it's... the feedback on if it's actually worth using them is, like, so minimal. I just had an apostrophe. I had the idea on oh, there's enemies here now. I love that, actually. I had the idea on Rafflesia to get Reflect and put it up on myself so that I'd be reflecting the status effects onto him. I think the smarter thing to do would have been to put Reflect on myself and then reflect Silence off of myself, because then he wouldn't have been able to reflect the Silence. But then I would have had to wait for it to land, so it was probably still better to just use the Mage Masher. Because knowing my luck, I would have had to cast Silence 17 times before it landed. I might just start... I mean, how many bosses are left at this point? Because we're getting, like, pretty late in the game. I might just start looking them up. I think my hesitance with looking them up is I don't necessarily want to be, like... Maybe I won't do it right as the fight starts. Because I feel like there is a bit of, like, intuition of, like, oh, they're casting spells, Silence is probably worth using here, and stuff like that. To kind of, like, figure out what would even be useful to try. Whereas if I look in advance, I might potentially, like, rob myself of experiencing some of the fight if I just know to, like, oh, just lead with Silence, because then he won't cast shit, and then I won't see anything he's gonna cast. Does that make sense? Which is interesting that there's been a couple of boss fights already that I've basically, like, bypassed mechanics just due to the fact that I'm not using a lot of magic. Like, even with that guy, like, I'm not using any technics, so that was, like, just not relevant. Where the fuck? Okay, that makes sense. There's one over there, too. Oh, so there just isn't a mini-map here. Okay, I see. I see. Very funny. Funny video game. Okay, so the question is... do I make my own map? Like, how hard is it to navigate this place? Story portion is easy and linear enough. I mean, worst case, I'll just look up a map. I don't think I'm above that. You're not dead? Yeah, you're... If I wasn't fairly certain that there's still, like, a fair bit of game left to go, I would say that this area is giving me endgame vibes. But I don't think this is the end. In fact, I'm, like, pretty sure it's not. In fact, I'm 100% sure it's not, because last time I checked on Retro Achievements, there was still, like, 4 progression achievements left, and I think 3 of them were Espers. So, there's no way we're gonna get them all back to back, right? Okay, cool. So see the names for each platform you go to on the map, and those map names correspond to how you're moving in the crystal. I mean, this is pretty linear so far, so there's not really any problems yet, unless there's things I should be doing. What was disable again? Was that... no, it's Asuna. Okay, she got it. I don't even have to question that shit now, because if she's not casting Asuna, I know what the answer is. No, that did disable my attack. I hate that shit. We're looking on LP. Not that I remember what the fuck I was doing with any of these points. I do still want this. What's here? I feel like that could be something good. I haven't actually found it with anyone yet. No, take... I guess I'll give it to him. Increases magic when HP is full. That's not that great. How often do you stay at full? Like, it's kind of hard to stay at full HP in this game. It gives you such a narrow opening of, hey, I guess I'll sneak an attack in before I inevitably take damage. So now I think with these three, I'm just gonna start filling the augment section out until I need something more specific. I guess I'll go ahead and do this. Pretend the achievement sound just went off. Because we have all three of his gambits now. And even beyond that, like, I don't really have... I haven't been using him. I kind of went back to using Bosch, so... I think I can go back to, like, ignoring the license board for a little while, and then, like, a couple of hours be like, oh, I guess I should go spend some points. Alright, well, like, I kind of want to... Waystone 7... I kind of want to go back and check the right way. But going all the way back there for probably... I think I'm just going to pull up a map of this place. I have enough trouble with navigating when they actually give me a map. No, Google, I don't want to use your AI mode. Shut up. I don't know what I'm reading right now. And I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. It looks like... So we came to that first platform. There's the gate, and then there's two ways to go. The way I didn't go looks like all that's for is for opening said gate. But it looks like that's the part that leads deeper into, like, a revisit section. I don't think I need to go there. Like, I just don't think that's necessary right now. And I would assume that there's probably going to be something that's gonna not let me go further anyway. Well, the map's only confusing because I just don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know what I'm reading. I should just show it. Hold on. So we came in here from ancient city of Giru Vegan. I love how I don't think you can see it. I think it's off the bottom of the screen. The Reddit post is titled, "How are we supposed to read this map?" It's very funny. But yeah, I think we came in here. This is where we are. This is where we are right now. So, I think we came in here. If we went here and opened this... This says 2 Gira Vegan down here. It's off the bottom of the screen. But at the bottom it says, like, 2 Gira Vegan. And I'm guessing that's where we're going. Pathway between warp points. Pathway between waystones that must be unlocked by traveling and activating the waystone first. That's something up here. That's a return path. Okay. Just judging by Ultima Omega Mark 12 tells me I don't need to go there yet. That sounds like ultimate weapon kind of shit. There is an achievement to get Excalibur, I'll point that out, but that looks like something I'm not going to be able to do for a very long time. So I don't think I need to go this way. I think we're going down this way, which does look pretty linear. It is funny that, like, you say you're supposed to know where you're going based on, like, the names of the rooms, but, like, what the fuck does any of this mean? These aren't words. These are all made-up words, or they're, like, Latin or something. So, like, how do you even figure anything out with that? I mean, really, if you were just, like, making your own map of the area, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I think it would definitely be a make a map as you're going through here, and you're probably not going to get too terribly lost. Okay, so this has 3 paths to go. I think we want to go this way. Of Vicari Carboni. We're looking for Sithana Cancer. Yes. And I always like to think that I can justify using maps because I always explore everything anyway. It's not like I use the map to just be like, I'm gonna cut straight to the end. Like, I'm still gonna explore all of these rooms. Even if there's nothing I'm gonna get out of it, which it doesn't look like there is, but I'm still gonna do it just for the interest of the battles and everything. It's, like, really just to help me keep my bearings of where the fuck I'm going. So that I don't wander around lost for hours. Especially because, like, I just don't have a great sense of, like, internal mapping. I'm not very good at, like, running around in areas in a game without a map and, like, actually keeping track of where I am. At least not without, like, hundreds of hours played. Downside to having the map up is I'm not going to be able to see chat for a minute. I'll try to look back every now and then. Hey, look at that, there's an item. See? Like, there's reasons to come here. So this should be Broom Pisava. Iblis's version of Hindi. You just gotta wonder, like, is there a way to, like... Is there a Rosetta Stone, like, in the game, so that you can actually translate and understand the language? Like... What did they expect? I don't think they expected anyone to use the names of the areas. I think they kind of just expected people to either be good at navigating Forehead or make maps to keep track of where they're going. Things are so evasive. I kind of hate it. Cool. Great. I love this video game. The fuck is that over there? Reaper. That doesn't bode well. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, I love that. Anyone ever play Crisis Core? Something I fucking hated about Crisis Core is their idea of difficulty in that game was giving every enemy death. And it was really fucking annoying. Like, it was like, the game wasn't challenging, it was just they gradually gave everything death. Just to be like, that's how we made it harder. And it's like, wow, you don't understand designing a challenge at all. I think there was another game where I had that problem, too. That was a thing for a period of time where I was pointing out, like, that's just how Square Enix makes video games, is, like, their idea of difficulty is, oh, you're dead now. I want to say it was maybe Advance 2 or something? Maybe it was Revenant Wings, even. God, they're so evasive. I do remember the speedrunners complaining about this specific enemy. But I don't know why. Because it doesn't seem any more threatening than any of the other versions of this enemy I've fought. Maybe it's just because at this point they're really under-leveled in the runs, so it is very threatening because of the fact that they're under-leveled. Yeah, they are very similarly named. Like, that wouldn't even really help. Like, yeah, this is another Vicari. We already saw one of these. Okay, well, we have to go both ways here. Because there's 2 gates ahead. I guess... No, you don't. But we will. Hey, look, another Knot of Rust. Speak the water. Dude, does Protect just make them, like, more evasive and just make it that you have less chance to hit? It's not exactly what I would expect it to do, but I feel like that's very much a thing. Especially if Shell reduces chance to hit. Let's go! Honestly, this area gives me, like, Battle Network vibes in regards to if you want to have a good time playing the game, you should probably just look up a map. Hello. Like, as a huge Battle Network fan, full stop, if anyone was like, oh, I'm gonna pick up the Battle Networks, do you have any, like, tips for starting out? My first tip is just get maps. Because those areas are a nightmare to navigate without something to work off of. Everything looks the same all the time. And that's the kind of stuff that I just don't feel bad about looking up maps for, because it's kind of like... I don't think that we deliberately designed everything to look the same to make it difficult to navigate is, like, interesting game design at all. Like, that's not an interesting challenge. All that is, do you have, like, a good memory for navigating like that? And if you do, then you're gonna be fine, but if you don't, you're fucked. And that's not really, like... You're either good with that or you're not, I feel like. That's not really a skill you can work on. So that's just punishing people that aren't good at it. And there's, like, not... Oh, that's not their fault. You know what I mean? Well, that was interesting. Like, you can learn to react to parries, or to judge distance and learn, like, platform setups. And, like, most things with games you can learn to improve at. But I feel like something like, can you memorize a map in your brain and be able to know your way around in, like, a short amount of time is, like, not the kind of thing that... You're either good at that or you're not. And I am not. And you'd think that, like, all this time playing video games for the past 30 years, that I would have improved on that, but I haven't, so I'm just not good at it. And it's one thing to be like... If you design the area with, like, memorable landmarks and such, you can get away with not having a map. Or, if everything looks the same, or if you have a map, you can get away with everything looking the same. But here they were like, what if everything looks the same and you don't have a map? It's like, that's just... That's just dumb. Yeah, so stupidly, the one that I just opened is that gate. So, like, you don't have to open both of them, but you have to go past this one to eat. Anyway, it's stupid. This place is dumb. It's not that bad, but it's not intelligently designed either. Oh, is he still over there stealing? I'm stupid. I kind of spaced out. I was kind of thinking, like, man, I wish there was a way to tell him to, like, not be attacking that enemy without it being a gambit. Which I guess I could have just selected him and said, hey, come attack this one, but... But then I realized, oh, he's just stealing like an idiot. Oops. Oh, you do remember there being a pattern. You're like, I don't even need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This isn't right. Where am I? It is right. The map isn't right? Because it doesn't say that there's a warp point here. But there clearly is. Yeah, it's not exactly interesting to look at when it's there. And again, Battle Network has the same problem. That most of the internet areas, just everything looks the same, so it gets very monotonous very quickly.
Is that nethicite?
The Battle Network games also have that, like, classic RPG problem where since everything looks the same, when you get into a battle and then get out of a battle, you don't know what you're looking at because there's no, like, landmarks to be like, oh yeah, I remember where I was going.
I wonder. With that much nethicite in one's grasp, you could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
Yeah, this is, like, where we want to be. Is there, like... I'm worried that there's gonna be a boss, and I haven't saved in a minute. But I guess we just fought a boss. Also, there's a save crystal there, so it doesn't matter, never mind. Okay. That was weird. Hey, we have a map again. Okay. What in the fuck? Some of these designs are fucking wacky, dude. Shem Hazai. Like, I don't know if this one is a summon or if it is in Revenant Wings, I guess. It doesn't look familiar. But I think with the summons especially, I didn't really get to appreciate how wacky their designs were in Revenant Wings, because you don't see them in 3D, right? You just see like a sprite of them. But a lot of the designs in this game are very, very weird. Is this like a reverse centaur? What am I looking at here? They have crossbows? Is that... That's weird. You're weird. Miss. I'm gonna assume it's immune to slow because it has haste. It would make sense to slow it because it has haste, but that probably is just reason to believe it's gonna be immune to it. Because I'm pretty sure the last thing I fought that had haste, it was immune to slow. Because, haha. Hold on. Let's try to actually learn something here. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Immune. Dude, it's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. See, again, that's blocking my silence from going off. Immune. They didn't explain that part when they were explaining ATB clogging. But I bet that's why, is that it's just, there's too many effects going off, and they were like, that's the quickest way to take care of that so that it doesn't completely fry the frame rate. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about dispelling it. Like, completely. He doesn't have it anymore anyway. She? It looks that... They. I'm gonna go with they. Tis unclear. Is there anything else that I even want to attempt to hit it with? No, just punch it. It'll be fine. Oh, Mateus is supposed to be male? Really? Also, apparently, Bosch died? I completely missed that. Oh, does disease make them immune to healing as well? Did I just see that right? Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. That makes sense. Oh right, she's immune to silence. I am an idiot. So he doesn't need this, because she's immune to it anyway. I forgot that I equipped her with Silence Immune. Like, 50 hours ago, to be fair. This thing is taking no damage. The lower on health it's gotten, the more, like, damage resistant it's become. And I don't really know what to do about that. Aside from, like, try to poison it, I guess, which is not gonna work. Rehaste myself before I do that. Or I won't, apparently. I should just slam it with the quickenings. I often feel like that's too easy. But it's so close at this point that it's like, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. Please, don't. You're gotta be kidding me. Hey, can I cancel that? Okay, good. So we need to raise her. I may have done that too quickly. Won't let me target her because she's still technically dead. Okay. Okay, he can't silence that.
I must endure.
That was one of those cases where it was just like the sequence of events caused problems that it probably shouldn't have caused. But it is what it is. Ragnarok. No, it actually didn't die as badly that time. It still hit like 82%, but I think the other... I don't even remember which boss I was using it on, but I think when it was lagging, like, last stream, it went down to like 62 or something. I think I've only gotten higher than Inferno, like, once. I am apparently bad at those. Oh, it is a summon. I don't know if that one was in Revenant Wings. If it was, I don't remember it. Which, you know, to be fair, played it like 15 years ago. I guess Bosch is getting that one. Because he doesn't have one yet. Just in time, because ads are about to start. On the other hand, Ash is right next to it. So she might just get it. I was gonna wait for you to heal, but I'm just gonna go back and use the save crystal. Because we need the mana anyway. The quickenings actually feel very similar to the summons in Final Fantasy VIII to me. Where it's like, sometimes it feels like it makes things too easy. And they're like kind of monotonous. Like eventually you hit a point where you're like, okay, I've seen these before, you know? For me at least. Just not one of those. Well, I see anything else in the room. This path no other reach either round of the undying walk of the chosen. Sure, whatever. Now, I do find the gameplay of the quickening to be better than the summons in Final Fantasy VIII, which pretty much comes down to button mashing. There's a little bit more strategy involved here, so that is cool.
Where is everyone?
Was that a fully rendered cutscene just for, like, a 3-second sequence?
We, O Curia, have chosen you, and you alone.
Yeah, definitely not the main character.
Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Occurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Accurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Oh, okay. So Vanar is just one person.
Is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand.
I thought Vanar was like the race.
Limitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Which I think is just because it appeared alongside so many characters that I was like, I assumed they were multiple of the same thing.
Destroy them all.
Not the same one making the rounds.
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to err by base desires, toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Occurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Ash! What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny.
Okay, Final Fantasy 13, pack it in.
Against this.
It's not your time yet.
But destruction.
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Mighty Blade. Yeah, what was the point of them only talking to Ash if everyone was going to hear what they were saying anyway?
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
That seems like a mistake.
As you will.
Do they not know about him, like, framing his brother and everything? Like, it's a pretty big red flag to, like, not trust him.
It's hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Venna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Venna, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of man.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
So I've been noticing for the whole
Too
game
long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
that there's a lot of... I don't want to call them errors, but the subtitles don't match a lot of the time. And I wonder if that's just because they included the full line, it just wouldn't have fit on screen.
Tower on distant shore dreams the sun.
So they just shortened a lot of stuff so that it would fit. Which makes me also wonder if they fixed any of it in the Zodiac Age.
Found out something that can help.
Since that had
I'd rather stay out of that sky pilot
proper
stuff.
widescreen.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust
Excuse
your
me.
kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
God, shut up, Ron. Wait, do I have to walk all the way out of here? Are they really gonna make me do that? Yeah, I think it's just a localization thing. But they probably did the voice acting according to the full script before they realized that, so... They were just... I mean, it still makes sense. Like, none of the lines have been like, oh, that doesn't make sense with the way they rewrote it. It's all fine. Which is why I don't want to say it's an error. I think it was just a localization choice. It just happened a lot of times in that one cutscene, which is why it stood out to me. To actually say something about it, because other times it was just like one instance here, one instance there. It wasn't like super frequent. They couldn't have made this one an orange crystal so that I could just teleport out? Oh, and Bosch is still really far behind in level. I guess it's that we're not slowing down in level, so we're just staying ahead. They're really gonna make me walk out, aren't they? That's weird, because they don't usually do that. Well, good thing I still have the map up. I mean, realistically, it's not that long of a walk, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. If anything, it's gonna be walking through the other area with all that enemies. That's gonna be a bit of a thing. Oh god, the yawns. Where are these coming from? Probably because I just skipped taking a break. That's probably exactly where they're coming from. Overdue for a stretch. Oh, right, because Petrify, like, disables your fucking attack. Dude, these scythes are so fucking annoying. Also, this is barely doing any damage, too. Dude, these things are so fucking annoying. I guess to be fair, there's a lot of enemies in this game that are annoying when you have to fight 3 at once. Oh my god. I might take a break as soon as we get out of here. Sure, this is just a straight line from here. These things aggro from a year and a half away, too. It's kind of crazy. These didn't pull from forever away for some reason. Dick. Oh, because Botch is also disabled. I was like, why isn't he curing? Not curing, but you know what I meant. Alright, what's worse gonna happen? That's just it's just damage. It's fine. Oh. I don't think our haste matters. I think we're almost out. Yeah, this is the exit. Close the map now. Oh, there was the other door here. That's probably relevant now. That's probably how I get out of here faster. Bro. Just kill it. Before it hits you with that. Yeah. Then heal us. I actually wonder if I should change that at this point and have Bosch's attack gambits higher priority. Because there's a lot of cases where it's like, I want him to kill the enemy first, especially with how much damage he does. Especially in this area, because the status effects are just so bad. This is still just a dead door? What the fuck is this here for? I'm just gonna make a break for it here, because I don't want them to pull the Malboro. Please? I hate that you can't interact with things during that animation. I understand why you can't, I think, but I still hate it. What's the point of this? Nothing. It's just here. Really gonna make me walk the whole way out, huh? I never looked at the, that sword. Can he use it? Oh, yep, it sucks. Yep, it bad. That's a lot of damage. Holy moly. I like that everyone can use it. Like, for some reason, that's just, like, the plot weapons you don't need licenses to use for some reason. I guess maybe it's to imply that, like, the people making the laws for the licenses don't know about their existence. So, what are they gonna do about it? I can't believe they're making me walk the whole way out. Which I guess I could just run. Like, I don't have to fight all this stuff. But again, I wouldn't say I mind fighting it. The experience is probably still worthwhile, and we're getting more loot, so... stuff to sell once we get back to the port. Why did that one just sit there? Was I out of range and it just didn't want to chase? Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break, since I missed previous breaks, since things were happening. I just want to use the bathroom and stretch. Oh, get some water. So I won't be long. I was gonna wait till we get out of here, but I think that's just gonna take too long. I'm thinking about getting a blanket and cozying up a little bit because it's kind of cold tonight, but I think if I do that, I'm going to start dozing real heavily. Because I am already pretty tired. You know what? I think this calls for one of these situations, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna fight everything. I might skip the Malboros, because fuck that. So, is there any reason to... Like with quickenings, there's kind of like a good reason to give everyone quickenings, but is there like a good reason to give everyone a summon? Or does it not really matter who you give those to? I feel like I'm probably not going to use most summons anyway, because Mateus didn't really seem impressive at all the couple times I tried to use her. Them. I probably am just gonna give this one to Ash, because again, she's right next to it. So, unless there's like a reason of like, oh, if you don't give one to every character, you're gonna regret it. This way. I'm fine with taking one Malboro, but taking two seems like a disaster. And I'd rather not. Are they still chasing me? You little shits. Yeah, and I guess Bosch is usually the one that has an excess of MP. Yeah, I don't think I would ever put all of them on the same character. That seems unnecessary. I feel like maybe I just made a mistake putting Mateus on Pinello. Because, like, every time I've tried to summon Mateus, the enemy just focus fires Pinello down, and then the summon's cancelled anyway. It would have been better to give her a summon that was, like, on the tankier side. Like, giving her Belias might have been a pretty good idea. It is fairly common, yeah, where they just really want her to die. I mean, with the summon, it makes sense, I guess, kind of. I kind of got the impression that they're not super good in this game, yeah. Belias has done okay the couple of times I've used him. I think I only tried to summon Mateus like twice, and they didn't seem great. Oh, she stopped. Okay, I was like, what's going on? I'm probably gonna die before I can get it off. Maybe not. Oh lord, this got very ugly very quickly. I probably should have expected that when there was 4 of them, but I was kind of like, yeah, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I think I expected Bio to do more work. It did not. I think we're good here. Alright. Then I was just slow to notice the stop. And I don't have Gambits set up for it, which I probably should have done. Didn't I give that to to Bosch actually, or did I decide not? Did I decide not to do that? I guess I decided not to do that. He still has cleanse, which wasn't really necessary. I wouldn't say it was. Stop would have been more important for sure. But at this point, we're about to leave, so who cares? I think I kind of remember, too, like, way back when, watching a friend play this, I think I remember thinking it was weird that he didn't use summons at all. And I'm guessing it's because he was also like, oh yeah, they kind of suck. But also, I think I watched him pretty early in the game, so he probably also only had Belias. That could have also been part of it. Is that the map over there? How did I miss that? I really just, like, walked right past this, huh? Like, multiple times? Weird. I was gonna check license points, but I might as well wait until we get back to town in case there's new weapons and that becomes relevant. Now finally orange crystals so we can do what we need to. Balfenheim, right? I think was the plan. Which I guess wouldn't necessarily expect them to have new stuff here. I guess they might in Rabanastre, though. Might be worth going over there. Oh, I was hoping that chest would respawn. Why are we going back to Redis? Don't we know where to go? Didn't the things tell us? I guess they didn't specifically tell us. They just said it was, like, on a tower on a shore somewhere. They do have new stuff. Would you look at that? Protect go? Let's fucking go. Alright, let's see what I can sell first. Did I get extra giant helmets? Fuck my life. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Well, most of this I can holy moly. Oh, baby, this is gonna be a lot of money. Holy, dude. Dude, these are gonna be a lot, too. Finally, Gil is not, like, impossible to come by. You love to see it. Okay. I think I've had Dispelga. That was the one that I was kind of like, that doesn't sound super useful. How often do I need to dispel multiple enemies? Even with those golem things in that place, they were never close enough together to actually hit with Dispelgas, so... I might have, like, a case where I'm gonna regret not picking it up, but I think these are, like, way more valuable. And yeah, I think Asunaga is probably going to be pretty good, too. I don't know if I'm going to want to set that to a Gambit. That might be a mistake. Oh, there is Shell, too. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so we just want to do this. He doesn't have it yet. It would help if I did that first. Which is going to be a question of where the fuck is it? Probably deep in here somewhere. Holy moly. It's going to be a minute before he can get that. I mean, she can get it now at least, which is nice, but I don't know if Penelo's the one I want to have casting it. I'm sure it is expensive. What else did I get? So, he's not gonna have Asunaga either. That is really expensive. I think we are gonna want to replace Raze with Arise for sure. That's probably the bigger priority. Which we can just get right now. Yeah, it does last longer too, doesn't it? So that one I could probably even take off of the health value and just have it be like, just renew it if we don't have it. So replace that. That'll stay where it is for now. I think I'll take Poach off of you too. I don't really know what I'm going to replace it with, but... I'm not gonna worry about hers. And honestly, we can just take his off too. Like, I guess we'll keep attack up just in case. I do have to swap them in for something. At least they're not just standing there doing nothing. But I think swapping them in is, like, fairly unlikely at this point. I can't imagine what... I don't think there even are any other Gambits that I want at the moment. Aside from something to, like, make steel make more sense, but... I mean, okay, these could be helpful. for that very reason. I mean, we're not seeing anything like this just yet, but they're cheap, so we might as well just get them. They're not gonna be relevant, but like so I don't think I'm gonna try to do achievement mastery of this. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I think there's one to get every gambit, so... And, again, they're cheap, so... What do you have? Well, that would have been handy. That would have been handy, like, 17 hours ago. Might have more hunts to pick up, too. They even have... Oh, the Technic shop's over there, okay. I can't imagine that I'm going to get anything from that that's going to be life-changing, but might as well check. Yeah, not really. I mean, I feel like... those could actually maybe be good, but, like, I don't even have anyone set up to do Technics. So getting to a point where I can actually, like, apply those statuses is, like... And that's, like, do they even... Is it the same bullshit where it has, like, a 90% chance to miss? So, like... Telekinesis would still be nice, and they're still holding out on me. Runeblade. Defender. That was the rod they already had, I'm pretty sure, so I could still get that, I guess. That's only 4 damage on the gun, that sucks. I'm kind of thinking that only Defender is worth getting. +9 is a lot of attack power. +4 is not a lot of attack power, and neither is +5. And they're very expensive. So I don't think getting those is a good idea. But I think I can justify Defender. I mean, I know I have a lot of money, but there's still, like... I still need to look at armor as well, so... Yeah, I didn't bring up a thing for... the Bazaar. I probably should have. Yeah, that's just Phoenix Downs. This is armor, I guess, which might be what I'm currently poised to buy. So that might be worthwhile. Oh, it's light armor? I mean, Balthier can probably use it. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's a decent upgrade for him, and getting it that way would be cheaper for sure. Please drink responsibly. I would assume that, like, these are kind of sorted based on strength, so, like, this early stuff is probably not worth looking at. He doesn't have the thing for that? I thought for sure he would. I thought for sure. Is that like the one I didn't get? Yes. Ha 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 ha, you got me. Okay. On the other hand, I almost feel like I like this better. He doesn't really need the magic power. The speed seems kind of fun. Just make sure we didn't actually, like, get any upgrades amidst everything we've been doing. No. Okay, no. Before I go buying anything else. Man, how important could the Treaty Blade really be if you can't sell it for anything? It's valueless. Ooh, I can already equip those. Apparently it is garbage compared to what I have, though. So I don't think I want to. See, like, is it... It's not worth that amount of money for +3 and +2. It just isn't. She already has one of those. That's only +2. Like, I don't think any of this is worth it. It's just not a big enough upgrade to warrant how much money it is. So I think I will get the sword for Bosch. I do, but, like, it still doesn't feel worth it. That's a very, very, very small upgrade. I think I'd rather save, and then the next time I see upgrades, everything will be worth getting. Because at that point, it'll be like 2 steps of upgrades. And I'll have plenty of money. I mean, hell, maybe I'll still get this sword. Just because I'm not going to be bothering with armor now. Like, +5 isn't nothing, but that is, like, the majority of her damage, so it's probably worthwhile. It's a lot of evade, too. I love that. Yeah, we'll do it. She can't use it yet, but that's okay. That one? Oh, spears. I thought that was staves, and I was like, what the fuck is that doing over here? Yeah, not a huge upgrade, but again, that's like all like 90% of my damage is probably like 95% of my damage is just Bosch and Ash auto attacks, so I think that's probably worthwhile. What what did you say Knot of Rusts was good for? That's for, like, a pretty strong weapon eventually, isn't it? I think that came up, like, really early on. Is that a bizarre thing, or... Okay, let's check the bar. I do really want to do some hunts at some point. What? Thought for sure there'd be new hunts. I feel robbed. I guess realistically, there hasn't been that much story progress at that point. Like, it took me a while just to get all of that dungeon done. Hello? Well, now you got me thinking that I should go save first. But I don't feel like going all the way across town, so I'm just gonna trust you.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves.
Skip to the part where this is my problem.
Tell me what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well.
Not because I don't care, but just because I want to go fight some people.
Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocurii I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor.
That's convenient.
The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist Yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in Yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Those are some insane sideburns. I don't think I've mentioned it yet. But... Oh, that's weird. So, like, they can be kind of strong, but only once, basically? Or does it not reset? Were we waiting for repairs on the straw? I don't remember that being a thing. I thought we left it just sitting in the desert at some point, and it hasn't really been mentioned since. Yeah, I think you mentioned at one point that, like, the next and last guest would be upon us soon. I guess that makes sense, given what I'm feeling about, like, how much left of the game there probably is. Which I am kind of torn on. There's a part of me that doesn't want to bother with hunts just because I'm, like, I kind of want to get it done, you know? I feel like if I put a lot of time into hunts, that's at least an entire extra stream. Probably. So that's just gonna really slow things down. But I also am not... I'm still not in a rush, really. And I think out of the possible side content that I would care to do, that's probably one of them. Where I feel like I'll actually get something out of doing the hunts, like it'll actually be enjoyable. So I think the first thing I should do... So can we just, like, fly wherever the fuck we want now? For free? I think the first thing I should do is go back to Rabanastra, because I should stop in the clan hall, and if I'm gonna go crazy on hunts, I should probably make sure I have as many as I can get. So do I still have to talk to them about taking off? That doesn't seem right. Private airships? So you can't, like, really fly, like, actually control the airship in this one? They kind of... Do you even get one in 10? I don't know. I would assume so. I don't know if you get one in 13 either, come to think of it. Like, I know that you get one, but I don't remember a part where you're, like, actually flying around the world in control of it. What are these? It's so random where they'll let me land and won't let me land. What signifies that I'm allowed to land in these areas? Because they have towns, I guess? Do you think you're playing enough for that, Riley? Or is it that it's, like, kind of a lower player count than usual? I didn't even look at what my rating was. I didn't play much longer after we were done last night. I played a little bit more. I basically, like, I went to start my fitness boxing and realized my Switch controllers weren't charged, so while those were charging, I did more racing. Which I will say, I think the Switch 2 Joy-Con, they charge pretty fast, and they hold a pretty decent charge. I remember the Switch 1 controllers, those died, like, pretty quickly. But the Switch 2 Joy-Con, I can go, like, days without charging those. Which is a pretty significant increase. I seem to recall the Switch 1 controllers were, like, if I did a 6-hour stream of a Switch game, I had to plug them into charge afterwards. Like, they weren't necessarily dead, but they were, like, getting close. Oh, he doesn't even have the stuff that we were just looking at. Okay. Well, now I know that I'm not bother checking all of the other ones. Yeah, teleports stones cities. Can you board the airship from teleport stones then? That'd be really convenient. Because then I don't even need teleport stones anymore. So probably not, because that would be too good, probably. It would completely trivialize teleport stones. I probably should stop and get, like, Reflect, because that was still a thing that I, like, wanted at one point, but I didn't want to come all the way over here to do it. Yeah, well, the clan vendor is the whole reason. Oh, well, you mean the actual, like, merchant. Like, this was, like, the whole reason I came here. Oh yeah, I never came back and got that. See, apparently the Nugget of Electrum sells for, like, a decent amount. And I think there haven't been any items that have a purpose other than selling, right? And I would assume that that doesn't change. That it's like, there's not gonna be one of these items that are like, oh, well, if you sell it, you're gonna miss out on something later. I don't know if, am I even a higher rank? I don't know if I've gone up in rank since the last time I've visited any of these places, so it might not be relevant. I can check anyway, though, because I'm right here. Oh, this festival actually feels a lot more active. People do like Monkey Ball, I guess. And there was, like, the game is on sale, so there might be new people picking it up. No, this is the same stuff, I'm pretty sure. Also, does the chocobo only paths ever become relevant again? I was kind of expecting that to be a thing. I was thinking bubble could be pretty good in some cases. And it, realistically, 3,300 is not that much by today's standard in this economy. Alright, so I don't think I mean, I just checked the board in the other city, so I don't think I'm gonna see any more here. Unless the act of talking to Redis opened up more hunts, which would be kind of weird. You'd think it would just be beating the bosses that would have done that. If anything. Alright, yeah, I'll take Reflect. I'm going to assume every boss in the game is immune to Petrify. I imagine that is not worth having. Same with, like, Countdown. I would assume all bosses... Stop. There's some magics that are, like... That would be so powerful on a boss that there's no fucking way that any of them are going to be vulnerable to it. Like, sleep. There's... First of all, there'd be no point in putting a boss to sleep. Death is, like, not gonna work. Oh, magic doesn't wake things up? That's interesting. Side quests outside of the hunts that you barely touch, but they're so hard to keep track of. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do remember seeing that. Yeah, is fucking telekinesis like the last one you get? I mean, I guess it seems pretty strong. Especially if it's like... Does telekinesis actually make it that you can hit flying enemies, or is it more specifically you can't miss? Because if it's you can't miss, that's pretty fucking strong. So I understand why they would wait so long to hand it over. That's not the button I wanted. Okay, I think I should have all of this recorded on my notepad file. Yes. So I guess should I just... I mean, at this point, I can probably handle rank 5 hunts, right? It's been such a long time since I've picked these up. And I was, like, very intimidated by them at the time, but I feel like now they're probably fine, unless 5 is meant to be endgame. Because we haven't seen any level 6 ones yet, so that's kind of alarming, I guess. But I assume that 5s are probably fine now. So I think we're just gonna go down the list. I'm gonna go hit a save point first, just to be safe. Oh, I just haven't been to where you can buy it yet. What was before Knights Festival? It was either Ichiban or SpongeBob. Probably SpongeBob? Sounds about right. Alright, so the first one we have is in the Garam Scythe waterway. I'm gonna try not to multitask these too much, because I think that's gonna be really intimidating. I feel like now I have enough fast travel at my fingertips that we're just gonna tackle these one at a time. Because, like, I think there might be an NPC down here that has another quest, but I'm just gonna not worry about it until we get to that one. It's a little too much information to parse sometimes, I think. Oh boy, 1 gil. I found a fucking penny. Okay, we're looking for West Sluice Control. Sluice is a word that I don't like saying. There it is. Oh yeah, what's the point of these things? There have been a number of things that I've passed by that are just kind of like, what is this for? Alright, so it's down there, so I want to go that way somewhere. I don't think that actually works. Can I get there from this side? It's hard to say based on that map. I guess it would have been better to go through the other door, but that door wasn't on the map. So I don't know if I would have been able to go in it anymore. I feel like I should go back and check. Because that kind of takes me directly where I need to go. It'd be weird for them to not let you take it anymore. Okay. Fuck. Oh, those pedestal things are after this hunt. See, I imagine there's a lot of hunts that come up after you complete other hunts. So, even just trying... So, I have 15 hunts currently. But I imagine trying to do those, I'm going to get more. Just by completing those. I feel like there's a strong chance that the rest of the night is going to be hunts, if I determine that that's what I feel like doing. Like, if that's what I want to do, that's probably going to take the rest of the night. Even just, like, travel time, like, trying to get where I need to go. How do these work? The says there's doors there, but, like, there's not here. I feel like this map is designed oddly. I don't even know where this is. I didn't even know this was here. I'm not gonna go that way, because I have to go that way. I hate it. Have you gotten top 1,000 in any of them? I didn't think you did for some reason. I kinda hate this area. I was just wondering, there must be a way to, like, lower the water. So that you can actually go through these areas in a sensible manner. So how the fuck do I get over there, then? Do I actually have to come from that way? Or I guess if I go that upper right way, I can probably make it. I'm just gonna have to go all the way around. Maybe. No, because I can't go this way either. So how do I actually get over there? I'm not a fan of the hunts that are like borderline puzzles like this. Like, I just want to fight a thing, you know? See, ideally, I would want to go down that staircase, but I can't. So there either has to be a way to open that again, or I have to come back through the palace? How would I get back into the palace? And even then, there's a little thing there separating those paths, so I don't even know how to get down there. Unless, like, I can interact with this one? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, like, I don't even know how to get down there right now. Or let me rephrase it. The map doesn't make it easy to figure out how to get down there right now. I feel like there might be a path somewhere, but, like, looking at the map, I have no reason to believe that there is. I have a feeling a number of these hunts are going to be like, I'm just going to look it up. I don't really have patience for the... You have to solve this, like, obtuse puzzle to even get to the thing you need to hunt. I just want to hunt the thing. Oh, good. This guide doesn't say. It is just kind of like, just go there. So that's a shit guide, can confirm. Wow, this one also doesn't have, like... There has to be information about this shit. Why do they only have information about, like, the boss itself? They just have, like, the boss, how much HP it has, what it potentially has to steal, and, like, what you get from the reward for turning in the hunt. There's no other information at all on, like, every guide I've checked so far. Which I think is just Google giving me shitty guides at the beginning for some reason. What is... How is this guide sorted? For some reason, this guide is sorted in, like, an arbitrary order of, like, I guess what they recommend the order to do the hunts in, instead of just being listed in, like, by number so you can find them easily? What the fuck is wrong with the internet? What is going on? Why do none of these guides explain how to get there? What is going on? All of the guides are just like, yeah, just go there. Is it just like the state of my game at the moment or something that I just can't seem to do it right at this moment? Maybe I should do the hunts in order of rank instead of what number they are. Because it seems reasonable that they would maybe expect you to do the rank 3s before the rank 5s. So let's attempt that before I continue to get pissed off at the fact that none of these guides make any fucking sense. Whew! Okay, which means we are headed to the Vieira village for our first one. I can't believe all of the, like, I checked like 5 different guides and they're all terrible. Like, what is, I don't understand. That's what leads me to believe that I'm in this, like, weird state of the game that is just, like, it's just really hard to do it right now. And they expect you to be, like, before the final boss or something, so your game state is more open, or either that or, like I said, it's like I should probably be doing like rank 3 stuff and rank at 3 and 4 first, and maybe one of those will make it a little bit more obvious. One of the guides did imply that there's another hunt you have to do first, so that might be what's going on. I tried the right too, and the first one I tried was also blocked off. I didn't try all of them, but I assumed since one was blocked that they probably would all be, especially because the map makes it look like that's the case. Yeah, topmost right was the one I checked. And it was just like an immediate dead end. Whoops. So I'm gonna have to walk there anyway. So this can't be based off of the teleport crystals, because there is a crystal in Golmore Jungle. I guess it makes sense for why you wouldn't realistically be able to land there? I guess? But that is also a case of sometimes realism in video games is fucking toxic. That's right, okay, we're headed this way anyway, right? Because I still have a quest in Giza Plains when it's dry. So let's see if I can get... And that's rank 1. So that's, like, I should have done that a long time ago. So I might as well try to do that one on the way through here. This is maybe a good preview as to why I don't think I want to try to do Mastery on Retro Achievements. Because I'll get frustrated with stuff like this, like it's... I just want to, like, do the task, you know what I mean? Well, that sounds pretty rainy, so that's not good news. What's the shovel? What's that about? It's the first time I've seen one of those. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's convenient. There's another one. What the fuck is the shovel? what is that? That's an anchor? So I guess you can just board the airship from there. That's supposed to be an anchor? That's... Yeah, because they won't let you travel to this one. So it's not every crystal, but it's, like, some of them. So I guess I just want to go... There is one, like, right outside, so I guess that works. There's no point in walking now if it's raining. Although I do also still have to get to the tracks of the beast, and I think that has to be raining. This is why I said I didn't want to multitask, because there's, like, too many moving parts. Just walk through to the left side of the map in the water. So just like one of those 17 passages actually isn't blocked off. And I just didn't check all of them because I got a false positive, basically. Kind of. Now my brain's all like, okay, where do I even want to start then? Because I am here, so it's like, I guess, should I just go down there and do that one? Before I leave? Oh, not from the central section? So can I not get there from here? I do have to, like, go from, like, another angle entirely. Just not in the lower paths. So it's just one of those 4 on the left that, like, actually connects, even though it doesn't look like it does at all. It's just a case of the game's maps not being very good, I think. Like, for the most part, they are good, but there's a couple of cases where they're, like, they could have done a much better job, and this is one of them. Okay, while we're down here, so yeah, I do have another one to pick up in Lowtown. Who the fuck knows where is kind of the problem. Does it show me on the map in here? It's Hunt 24. It does. Okay, it's over there anyway. Look at that. Fuss budget. What was that? Quit yapping, just tell me where the fucking monster is. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. South end of the waterway. Oh, is this the one where you have to have all the ladies in the party? Because he just said it's particular about who it'll attack. I was kind of thinking, is that Ultros? I don't know why the name Orthros made me think Ultros immediately. Now, here's a question before I get there. Is it a case where I just have to, like, walk into the area with all 3 ladies in the party? Or will I not be able to switch my party once the battle starts? Like, do I need to outfit Fran, is what I'm getting at. Like, do I need to actually, like, get her some licenses and some better armor so that she doesn't die? Or can I just swap her out immediately? So yeah, there's just no water here, but the map makes it look like there is. So that's, yeah, it's very misleading. I'm still, where the fuck am I going? Not that way. That's for sure. Oh, enemies are higher level. That's neat. It'd be kind of weird if you couldn't swap out, because that's never been a thing. Holy moly, I wish that was not the way it is. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to be like... I didn't want to take the time to outfit Fran if it wasn't going to be necessary, basically. Even though it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Judging by the level of the enemies, I'm kind of taking that as this will probably be fine. As far as level goes. Squish. And it's not going to be a problem that I have Redis with me, is it? I didn't think about that. Yeah, that would have sucked. Especially because I think every guest member is male. Am I correct on that? Not counting Amalia, I guess. For obvious reasons. Well, now I'm glad that I thought to check that other quest, because these were right next to each other anyway. I should probably get the other character's haste. So that we can get this stuff cooking a little bit faster. She'll handle it on her own. I was gonna say I'll switch that to an Asunaga, but I don't think I really need to. I wish there was a gambit for, like, multiple allies have status. Now I could just set Asunaga to that. Which I guess there might be, but I don't currently have one. Now, ultimately, eventually... Honestly, I could probably just How expensive was Asunaga? I mean, 50's kind of a lot. I don't know if I want her to be spamming that every time a status ailment comes up. Bum, 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 bum. Probably could have silenced this thing, but at this point, who cares? Oh, Moose Sluice, I get it now. You said that and it didn't click in my brain. Yeah, I think I might go over to that save crystal and save before doing the other one. Which I can just selectively do by not switching my party members around yet. I also want to go use the bathroom first. And I'm going to assume that he shows up here. Because it seems pretty obvious. How the fuck did I miss that? What the fuck? I'm tempted to believe that that just wasn't there at the beginning of the game, because that's how, like, how did I miss that? Alright. Also, ads are approaching in, like, 6 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run them now while I'm taking a break anyway. And then we'll boss fight without the fear of ads when I get back. Just forgot the thing. stood up, and my stomach decided it was a little upset about something. And I figured it was because I haven't eaten, so I got a little quick something to eat to see if that settles it at all. Hopefully it does. Double save? It's Boogie, I guess. Oh, so it's just like... That's not really Ultros, it's just kind of like a reference. Oh, of course she has to be not targeted. That's a thing. Here I was ready for voice acting, hamming it up and everything. I think he was in 13-2, complete with voice acting and everything. What does bravery do? Does it just make him hit harder? Yes. Of course. I don't is even really hitting that much in melee. Like, I don't think blinding him is really even necessary. I mean, honestly, this is going totally fine. Let's also shell... I have shell... I thought I shelled Pinello, but I guess I didn't. So go ahead and do that, because he seems obsessed with Pinello. Until this very second, and now he's fine with it. Ow, okay, that was painful. Yeah, he would be obsessed with Pinello. That checks out. Is he not taking damage now? And if so, what the fuck do I do about that? Other than quickening. No, he is. It's just really slowed down. I still could have quickened, but that's fine. I will get a lot of LP from doing these. I didn't think about that. We don't really need to heat. I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case the Malboros fuck me up or something and cause some problems. Yeah, I didn't notice how much the moose gave, but that was, what, like 24 or something? Yeah, but I assume exploring this place is going to be easier once I have the key. Or rather, once I fix the key, I guess? I would assume that was the broken key I got. Also, was I not over there? Yeah, I was. Over here? Because we went up to the palace that way. That's the way we came out. And then we came down here. That's where we met Amalia. Yeah, we were over there. Oh shit. Elemental. And look at that. Well, you know what? Maybe now I'm a little bit more willing to fuck with it. Okay, so I can hit it. It just has a ton of damage. Or a ton of health. I'm gonna hit it with a Dispel. Although it's just shell, so it doesn't really matter. But to make it feel like it matters. Holy moly. So what was it with the one that I fought really early on where it took just 0 damage? Not really early on, because there was the one I fought really early that was, like, immediately, like, you're just gonna fucking die. Because I was just not of appropriate level. But even then, I tried to fight one after that at one point when I was appropriate level, and it was just, like, it just took 0 damage. And I was like, oh, I guess there's some gimmick to these? Yeah, I think I observed that yesterday, Riley. Laser feels like it sucks. I guess there's just very specific contexts that you want to use it in. I mean, I think it's another one that, like, it's good when you're using it defensively, when you're, like, when you're using it for the iframes. Oh, I could have went through any of these. But I feel like there was a time where you could use it and you'd actually gain, like, a ton of position from it. It would have been cool if they gave guests quickenings, too. Even if just one. I think part of it with laser is it has that, like, end lag where you're not really getting speed, but they're being selective about where to drop you off because they don't want to drop you off right before a turn. And sometimes that lasts way longer than it should. Yap, 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 yap. What a weird character. I mean, that's not nothing for money. I don't know what those other two things are, but... You hit it with his weakness, it gains an immunity to all magic. Yeah, I do think I opened up on that, like, second one I ever fought by doing exactly that. These NPCs are giving me a lot of exposition. But thanks, I guess. Okay. What's the quickest way to the surface? Either of these, I guess. I think I remember where the other NPC was. Was this the one you said, Riley, reminds you of Spyro? I could see that. This part especially. Yeah, this is pretty Spyro. I see, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, well, despite the rough takeoff, we just complete 2 hunts, so that's a good start. Cool. I guess. Okay, so that is hunt 24 complete and hunt number 6 complete. Now I have to try to figure it, like, do I want to keep the logic of I should try to group these up where they make the most sense? Well, since we're right here, let's go do the Tracks of the Beast one. Because we're, like, Giza Plains is, like, right over there, so I might as well just do that. So now what am I looking for to find this area? What's the name of this one in case I have to check? This one? Yeah, Paradise Risen. Which I don't see. Oh, it's because it's an elite mark. Was this the one that I needed to, like, point an item at it to seal it when I'm killing it? Yes, okay. So do I have that item already? I would assume. Yes. Do I even have to, like, do anything? Because it's a key item, so I can't, like, use it. Can I? I'll worry about that when we get there. Is it dry now? I mean, that's fine, because I can go get the other quest, too. It's kind of win-win at this point in time. That's right, because you can, like, tell from the visual. From the bitmap that they've placed there. Those are the only two I have in Giza Plains. The fuck are those? Are those related? You stop the water somehow. So I guess follow the flow. Oh god, I hate the way they just load in like that. Who am I looking for here? Let's hunt 22. Dania. Dania. Cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Giza's north bank. Southeast. Just tell me how to hunt the thing. Like, come on. Great, now I get to talk to a bunch of children that aren't going to actually give me any useful information until I find the magical one that is going to give me good information. I love it. I love when video games do this. It's not raining. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's so rainy. I can't take much more of that. Okay, that's in reference to that ring, but I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. None of that was helpful. Oh. Boy. Yes. I mean, this is the level 1-1, so I don't think it's going to be a problem, but I'm going to do it anyway. It takes, like, no time to save. I mean, I guess the one that said it approached a small one and then the big one showed up, I guess that's useful. If I just find the small ones and attack them, I guess. Assuming he was talking about the big one. Squish. Gravity's huge. Oh, more gil, let's fucking go. I don't even see any cockatrices this year. They did say North Bank, right? Are you proud of yourself? Alright, maybe what that kid said wasn't useful information. Jesus. Get absolutely wrecked. Alright, there aren't even any enemies up here. Defeat all in the area? Is that what I was supposed to take away from what that kid was saying? I feel like that doesn't match up. Right. They did say this area, right? North Bank of the Geeses. Okay. I much more prefer just go to area, there's monster, kill monster. I'm sure they thought this was very engaging and interesting, but it's not. What's the name of this one? Oh, this one's also elite. I don't know what determines that. Why do these guides suck? I didn't leave and come back. I forgot that that was the thing that I had to do on the other one. I guess most of these guides probably suck because they were probably written 20 years ago. To be fair. That's it, huh? Oh, okay. That's not it. That makes much more sense. Oh, it's gonna... don't even worry about it. I was gonna dispel it, but there's no reason. Oh, was that not the big one? Or do I have to also defeat the little ones? I had to defeat the little ones. I'm sure that would have been totally fine way earlier in the game, but every time I came here to try to do it, it was raining, so I couldn't do anything about it. I'm sure this reward is going to be thoroughly unimpressive. I mean, 1,000 gil's 1,000 gil, I guess. It's fine. I think jackboots were the ones that were, like, immune to stop or something, so that could maybe be useful. But probably not. Okay, so that's hunt number 22. So what's the deal with these? Why are these things lit up? Those are the things I went to like charge the stone, right? Is that just to let me know that I could charge another one? Is there any point to doing that? I think I should still try to do the rank 3 ones first. I'm trying to remember where the fuck Nalbino was. It's probably better to just fast travel there. So is the rain based on anything, or is it just RNG? Because I know we were talking about, like, it might be time, or it might be RNG. A real-time cycle? I hate that. Already's not bothering to steal from this stuff because they don't even have enough HP compared to how I have the thing set up. I guess I'll just teleport to the jungle. In the interest of not frying my brain as much trying to figure out which of these to do next, I'm just going to start going down the list in rank order. So this is the first rank 3. Nah, we can probably just walk past stuff, really. I mean, I don't know, I'm still getting loot that I can sell. Oh yeah, this was pretty close. This works. Wasn't there a teleporter stone in the village? It was probably staring me right in the face when I was choosing where to teleport, and I just wasn't paying attention, because I thought I knew what I was looking for. But I thought the one right inside the village was the teleport stone. That's not right. No, 14. Nara. That seemed unnecessary. Yeah, that is a teleport stone. Well, at least I can get out pretty easy. Although they're probably just going to have me look for something in the forest anyway, so... Great, the NPC is in the biggest area. I love that for me. I'm pausing just in case people haven't loaded in yet. But apparently, they are not that plentiful. Yeah, I still overall enjoy festivals. I kind of wish they would make it that the rewards, like, ramp up the longer you're playing. Because then I would probably feel encouraged to continue playing. Whereas right now, it's kind of like, once I get the, like, one-time rewards, I'm kind of like, what's the point? Like, it'd be nice if every 10 levels or something, the ticket amount went up. So that you could still feel like you're getting a lot out of it. Yeah, that's great. Just... Yeah. Like, honestly, I would rather just mash through that and then just check this. At this point. Found in Golmore Jungle. Bitch, that's the whole area. Are you kidding me? It's out there somewhere. You'll find it. I believe in you. I went the wrong way entirely. And you have faith in me to find a rabbit in a forest. It's just funny, is all I'm saying. I'm being unapologetic about checking the guide because I'm sure it's going to be like, go to the forest and find the rabbit. Petitioner points you towards the Golmore Jungle where the Vorpal Bunny randomly attacks your party and then runs. Head to the Rustling Chapel area. See, why couldn't they have told me that? You couldn't have narrowed that down, like, at least a little bit? Just know it's in the forest. Yes, that's right. I have a hunch all of these hunts are gonna suck in at least one way or another. That's cool, I guess. Okay, so I just run around, I guess, until I see it. I also feel like it's going to be a coin flip in regards to which of these hunts are actually interesting. Yeah, it's a good way to lock it down so you can actually fight it. If I can actually find the fucking thing is the tricky thing right now. Is that what that was? I was wondering what the serious? I was wondering what that was. I wonder if that's actually better than what Balthier's using. I assume not, but there's a chance. Was it a gun? It must have been one I already had. Yeah, I already had one. I guess moments like this make me feel like I should have been keeping up on hunts a little bit better, because this may have felt a little bit more interesting if I was, like, getting more out of it as far as, like, experience and such goes. We're looking at licenses on that note. Not really swimming in it. So I wanted to get Penelo haste. Which is all the way up there. So probably just cut up this way. I mean, reflect wouldn't be terrible either. No, I can't use them yet. I don't remember where they are. Yeah, they're all the way over here. So Penelo can get them, but no one else can yet. So I guess I want to take Bosch that way first. So it's gonna be a minute. I don't think I necessarily want her to have them, because her MP's kind of spoken for. Which I guess, like, do I even want to give her haste and such? I think Bosch is the big one that I want to make him, like, a full buffer. Kind of. I think I should also get Ash up there. I mean, realistically, I could probably just have her doing it for now and then just change it later. And I guess I'll get Bubble too, but again, I don't know if she's necessarily the one I want to have casting that. I think she has Gambits to spare, so I don't think I need any of those. Oh, only one, but... But I still want that under Arise, probably. Yeah, I think that checks out. I don't know if I even want it under Kiraja. It probably isn't going to matter in most cases, but I think I do want it under that. And then I guess I'll leave Protect on, because like I'll change that eventually, and he won't be casting it if she's casting Protect again. I guess I do want to get her another one just to give her Shell as well. Get a load of these nerds. Oh, I think the thing I targeted died before she could get that off. Oh well. Oh, hey, there it is. It didn't even try to attack me. It just immediately was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I must endure.
I made a mistake. I should have just went with the one it gave me. I got greedy. Oh, almost. Oh, she got it. Cut the corner. Obviously could have, like, if I ever bought Immobilized, that would have gotten the job done too, really. Unless it's immune to it, because fuck you. It's like my least favorite thing with Square Enix is that they'll just be like, make things immune to the exact thing that would be the first thing in your mind to use.
I must endure.
It's one of their favorite, like, difficulty things. I made a mistake. I wasn't punished for it that time.
I must endure.
Damn, if only I would have gotten this one the first time. They did, yeah.
I must be strong.
Oh, I haven't even seen Torrent yet. $18,000, holy moly. Little bastard ruined my chain. Why did the enemies change here? Like, we were getting, like, wildlife at first, but then, like, is it just the time of day changed? So, now it's skeletons? many hunts are there? Like 50? Probably. I went the wrong way. I gotta do this every time. This place sucks. Alright, where am I going after this? Nalbina. I just realized how fucked up it is that she asked us to go get a rabbit's tail. Yeah, they don't have tails, but still, I feel like that's gotta be fucked up in some way. They got yap. Okay. Is that all? Looks like it. Okay. So 14 is done. I guess while I'm in here. 17. Jajim Bazaar and Nalbina. Where the fuck am I? Where did they leave me? Wait, is the fortress where I want to go? Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Does Nalbina in Westersand or Estersand? Because I have quests in both of those, so there might be some other stuff I can do while I'm here. Estersand and High Waste, which I also have a quest over there. I've one there. I have one there and one in the Estersand, so I could kind of just do whatever I want. The one in High Waste is rank 4, so maybe do that one first. Wasn't paying attention. Who am I looking for? This doesn't look any different than... Oh, I don't know if I had that one, actually. Brogue. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Did you want me to hunt it, or did you want to tell me a story? It, like, they could stand to be a little bit more Monster Hunter and a little bit less World of Warcraft. Oh, this is in the high waste anyway. That's convenient. I love, again, it's just in the high waste somewhere. Which really was probably in the story he was telling me. But I refuse to take responsibility. And they could fix it, too, by making it that, like, the people giving you quests are, like, characters you know. Like, if Miguelo was giving us quests, it would be like, I'd actually, maybe actually hear what he has to say. Because he is a character. He's not just some guy hiding behind a dumpster like that guy was. Like, I don't care about your story, just tell me where the monster you need hunted is. Okay, so I want to go up to the, like, sort of town. That's where the other quest is. Oh, right, there was all these areas here that I couldn't even access. What was up with that? Oh, is it Chocobo nonsense? Fuck you. Got tanky boy. Oh, never mind. water's gonna do that much, but I'll do it anyway. But he's gonna die before I... He's not gonna die before I get that off. Did it immediately silence me when I cast that, too? Just as an extra fuck you? Squish. Okay. See, I don't feel bad about checking the guide to know that the Atomos, Atomos? That's how my brain is breaking. Hold on. I know that it's in this area. Thanks to the guide, so I can save like a little bit of time. I don't want to comb the whole fucking area. Oh, that's just an anchor. That's interesting. Alright. Who am I looking for here? This is quest 18. Vacanza. Yeah, that's great. Brag. Northwest of the Salika Wood. Pretty close to the Necrohall of Nabudis, come to think. Okay, none of those, those words don't exist here. He did also mention the coast. Which also doesn't seem to be helpful, so I'll figure that out when I get there, I guess. So I guess would I want to just take the Chocobo up that way? Over the side? I mean, I don't know if I even want to bother, to be honest. I should probably save. I mean, this is another rank 3, I think, but... Just trying to check the guide for the location of the other one, but I don't... That's not the right quest. So is this also an elite hunt? No, I just counted incorrectly, apparently. It's weird. I pointed this out the other night, that, like, these aren't the actual numbers of the hunts. Because sometimes they'll put, like, another hunt in between them, and then all of the numbers change. So apparently this isn't actually number 18, this is number 19, and we don't have number 18 yet. So looking this stuff up is, like, kind of weird sometimes. I don't know why they decided to do it like that. That's a weird design choice. It doesn't even really, like, add mystery. I mean, I guess it kinda does. I don't know. So I'm guessing the Necrohall of Nabudus is in one of those areas. It looks like the enemy is in this area, the Corridor of Ages. So if I didn't fight the King Bomb before, I would have had to do it now. Ah, right. I forgot. And of course he's in combat already. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a thing. This is fine. How do you... Would Berserk count as a... That's a dispel kind of situation, probably, right? Can I not access the other characters either? What? Hello? That's weird. Dude, it just said he wasn't in combat. You lied to me. Also, why did you guys even start fighting this thing? It doesn't matter. I just want to hit the vulture with sun. Oh, it's not even at full health. I thought it was because I thought Bosch was still trying to steal from it. Anyway. Alright. Was there anything I did here that I need to duplicate on him? Not yet. No, everything's fine. Cool. I guess, were they too far away when I tried to... Tried to do that earlier? Why are you casting... Oh, because you dispelled my protect. Okay. I was like, why is she casting that again? Okay, what are we looking for here? His gambits are off. I know why. I'm not questioning it because I remember turning them off, and I'm not going to go into why I did. If you remember, you remember. There it is. See, I like it when it's just a fucking dot on the map and I can just go, oh, there's the enemy I have to fight. Makes me happy. It's simple. This guy taken care of, too. Oh, he has telekinesis. That explains how the other one was dying. Let's get rid of that shit. Oh, it's not even doing damage to me. Alright. I was gonna start debuffing, but doesn't seem like that's necessary. You know what? I'll fucking silence you, though, if you're gonna be a dick. Now, if I dispel it, is it going to dispel the silence? Did he just gotcha me? I would assume not, because it's still a harmful status effect. But then, like, I guess that I convinced myself that's the logic behind Dispel working on Stop, is because if you put it on an enemy, it's technically a beneficial effect for you. I guess I might as well just go deeper in and handle the other one, too, while I'm right here. Why not? Maybe they didn't want it to be Asuna because they thought it would make Asuna, like, too good if it could literally do everything. Or solely the counter with haste, I guess. But I guess there's other stuff that you could probably... Or no, it's not. That's not Stop. That's slow. Don't mind me. There's too many status effects. I think that's something I sometimes don't like about RPGs, is there's so much shit to remember. And you are at an advantage with, like, Final Fantasy games, because most of them use the same things. Okay. Good, I want a save point before I go too much deeper. That's a legitimate question of which way is faster. I think the left way is going to be faster. I guess it would have been faster still to go back to the other area and then teleport. It's fine. That's how I can get out of here, at least. I don't mind walking, which I think is like a good compliment for the game. Like, if you have fast travel, but I often find myself feeling like I don't really need to fast travel because I'm not in that much of a rush. Because it's just, oh, I might find treasure on the way, or I might find something else to explore that I wouldn't have found otherwise. Because you said there's optional dungeons, right? So there's a chance that I might stumble across one of those if I explore enough. Like, in between these hunts. If I just fast travel to everything, then it's gonna be... I might miss some of that stuff. Like, they talked about this Necrohall of Nabudus or whatever. It's like, do I want to check that out while I'm here? Because I don't know what that is. Yeah, I never went down there and explored those. I found that one side cavern, like, near the shore, I think, that I didn't have the key for. I think once we're at a point of all I have left to do is the final boss, I'm gonna go through all of the remaining achievements and just figure out, like, okay, what would mastering this require? Like, what would we have to go and do? See, again, if I hadn't had fought the King Bomb, I would have had to do it now. And I think you did say that this is all an optional area. And I just kind of, like, didn't feel like looking around at the time. Oh, I had to go the other way. Oops. Oh well, we'll look around. Frank. Hello. Yeah, it's fine. Which it is very cool that, like, if I wasn't streaming this, I may have been, like, exploring even more thoroughly than, like, I wouldn't say I was exploring thoroughly this way through, I think, but I may have taken more time to just look around, if I wasn't streaming it, because I would have been more curious about, like, well, I'm not in a rush, let's see what's over there. Like, I could see myself wanting to replay this in, like, a couple years and play the Zodiac Age. And then just take it, like, a slightly different approach to it, where I'll do more exploring. Someone mentioned the Deadlands, but I don't remember who. I do remember this coming up. We're not going to look around here a lot right now, I just wanted to see what was here. Turn them off for now, because they're just being kind of idiots about it right now. Was it that far back? Also, my idea of time while playing this game is now kind of warped since I've been watching the speedrun, and they're obviously blowing through it way faster. Because I think I stopped watching at the beginning of the dungeon I did tonight. And I think there's only, like, an hour and a half left in the speedrun, so they slam through the rest of it. And I don't even think that's to say how much is left, because I think there's so many areas that, like, they don't stop to fight anything. They, like, know exactly where to go and, like, the most optimal paths to get there. So I'm not even taking that as like, oh, I'm really close to the end. It's like, no, I still think at the rate I'm going, there's still a fair amount left. Why would you attack that one? But not the other one. Why was that a thing? That was weird. I mean, I know it's because it's hostile, but, like, why? Why was it hostile? A fuzzy meter? What? Guess going back the way. This way. If anything, I'm getting eager to move on because I think it's silly that if I can keep the momentum for RPGs and Final Fantasy in general, that after this we're gonna play, like, it's so scattered. Because the other Final Fantasies I have to play for Retro Achievement stuff are Final Fantasy II and Crystal Chronicles, one of the DS ones, which is like, sure, they're all Final Fantasy. He's a big motherfucker. They're all Final Fantasy in name, but, like, they couldn't be any more different. I'm gonna go this way first, because I feel like there might be a save point. And he's just... I mean, it is only rank 4, so it might be fine. I mean, I've already done some rank 5 stuff, and it's been fine, so... Oh, cutscene.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts.
Sounds fun.
We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
But, hear me out. I mean, we can take them. Don't get it twisted. Hall of Effluent. I was gonna say effluent. That's not what that word says. Effulgent? Idiot. Okay, this seems a little problematic, I'm not gonna lie. This is a little scary. Ow! Oh, I need to see this what I don't like. She started just like randomly changing targets. What the fuck is that? Alright, well, I hate to say there's no save point here. If there... And I'm sure there will be later. I'm kind of tempted to explore this instead. But maybe committing to that this late in the stream is a bad idea. It's a little spoopy, I'm not gonna lie. So is... I guess I'll just ask, is that like an optional Esper? Probably. Or, yeah, or one of the best weapons in the game. This thing's scary. I'm afraid of this thing. Oh, even I don't have Shelga yet, that's right. Oh, is that where you find the spear? So is there anything else there? Or is it just that? I would assume there's other stuff there. That'd be pretty bogus if that was the only thing, and then it was just meaningless if you didn't know. Yes. Who cares? It's almost dead already. Brig. There's some hunts there too. I have a feeling with the amount of not talking to NPCs that I've been doing, that I'm probably gonna have to look up the Esper side quests, right? Like, I'm probably not going to find any of them by accident. Well, go back into the Necro Hall? I'm drinking too much water. I gotta use the bathroom again already. I'm gonna try to hold out until the next ad break. Find someone. And this is the something that I want to do right now. Is there going to be a save point in here? Or should I get out of here and go save first? It's weird that there's not a save point, like, right at the beginning. Oh, it's a Sans? Oh, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 'Cause, 'da-da-da-da-da. 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 'Cause, 'da-da-da-da- Oh, right, I'm not on auto attack anymore. I almost want to get that accessory that increases chance to hit, because, like, I'm seeing a lot of parries. Yeah, it seems fine-ish. Dude, I've seen so many parries. Let's give licenses a quick look. Yeah. I wants it. Success. We have our buffer back. I keep losing track of, like, I'm gonna just start getting her extra gambit slots, because then I can set up, like, specific debuffs instead of having them all be Asuna. Like, the more common ones I can just set up gambits for. Or even if I just want to set it up on a case-by-case basis of, oh, we're dealing with a lot of sleep right now, so... I guess I should also do this, which I kind of forgot about. Is there anything else that I want to be doing with Ash right now? I don't think so. And then I'm gonna want to get him up here as well. Okay. And all of us, I was gonna get him some extra gambit slots too, but they're all expensive. Okay. So I think we just want it on Annie now. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I should still keep it on the under 100% health. Just so that, again, just so they're not spamming it while we're out of combat. And then get rid of that. I was thinking about boosting this up from 60%, because there's been a couple of moments where we're, like, getting pretty low on health and still waiting for a cast to come out. I think it's that, like, damage comes kind of fast now, so there's times where, like, in the time it takes her to cast it, we're already getting beaten with shit, and being way lower than we should be. I do think... I didn't get anyone else haste yet, right? So that's not a thing that I need to auto-cast just yet. I guess there's still the thing with Asunaga, but I still don't know if I want them to just be casting the AoE Asunaga by default. I don't know if I'm feeling that just yet. I mean, I definitely don't want Penelo doing it. The buffer doing it is probably fine. Just a nothing. Just a nothing. Alright, it's a little early, but I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna go do that super quick. I'm not even gonna put the break screen up. I'm just gonna run and do it, and I'll be back. This way. Door. So you can kind of see them hiding in the mist, like, very subtly. There's not a whole lot you can do with that information, other than know that they're coming. Jesus. Okay. Wow, he already had a Rise primed. It's almost like the AI knows that you're about to get hit with something that's going to kill you, and they start charging it up before it's even relevant. See, I don't know. I still feel like they're casting Protectica too much. Like, he's casting it a lot. Does Sandstorm, like, debuff you or something? Is that why? I don't know if I want to go down there yet. Just look up the other way. The reek to wind. Fuck was Aeroga? Because they bought it in arcades in the speedrun, so I could have gotten Aeroga and I just didn't for some reason. It's probably really expensive, and I was kind of like, I can't justify it right now. I think I was kind of poor at that point in the game. Okay. Cute. Dude, the parries. And again, typical Square Enix shit that they can get a counter off of a parry. Oh, hello. Okay. Dick for brains. Let's... Did that even hit him? It didn't show miss or anything, I don't think. No, of course. What just happened? Demon eyeball. Hello. Is that a mimic? Like, it has to be. You're not tricking me for a second. I'm gonna do do this really quick, because Botch has full MP. Well, would you look at that? Okay. Oh, this room? Check the walls? Oh, okay. Equip regen, that's pretty nice. He has telekinesis. Is this the only place you can get it? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's kinda tempting, but I also like what we have going. I don't know if I might be taking the magic evade on my current shield for too much value. I feel like I should probably get these. Why does it have one magic resist on it? Why? I mean, we can't use them right now, but like they're a bigger upgrade than the ones I was looking at before, so I feel like these are worth picking up. I'm thinking maybe not on the shield. Actually, no, it's probably a good idea. If I'm getting 6 magic resist from this and losing 10 here, then I'm only losing 4 and picking up 15 more evade. It's probably a good idea. I can't use it yet, though, so... And hey, let's sell some junk. I probably have some junk I can sell, like one of these. Not a lot. I mean, these might be worth a little bit. Those aren't nothing. Not really, but fuck it. Yeah, it's not much of anything. I feel like it's weird that the Magicites are worth so little. Okay, bye then. Oh, is he just like hiding behind this? Is that what it's supposed to be? Okay. So I need that. And that. So she needs 90. He needs 60. That's not too crazy. We'll probably have that before we leave. I keep losing my train of thought, man. Like, what else did I want to pick up with her? I think that's something I liked about earlier on in the game when I was more or less ignoring the license board was that whenever I, like, needed something, I just bought it. And now, whenever I need something, I just have to remember that that's what I need and come back for it later, and I tend to forget constantly what it was that I was saving for. Oh, right, and... I'm gonna guess telekinesis is pretty fucking deep in here. So that's gonna take a minute to... Like, I'm not even gonna be able to make use of that for a while. I mean, it does seem like a really good technique, but it's also crazy that it's that difficult to find. Because that's another, like... Sure, some people might find that on accident, but I feel like, for the most part, that's going to be another did you buy the strategy guide? Yeah, I don't think I would have found that on accident. I don't think there's a way. I would have, especially since the mimic was there, that would have gaslit me into thinking that was the only thing in that room, and I would have left. As I almost did, until you said something. And then I never would have went back into that room. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to go deeper in here just now. Unless you think I should, I guess. Good work, guys. Yeah, that's true. You said there were going to be hunts here later, so yeah, I'll be back. Did you comment on what I said about... I'm probably just going to have to look up what to do for the Espers, right? With my habit of, like, not really talking to NPCs, like, I'm probably not going to find those side quests on accident, in most cases. And that's something else I would probably say is like, yeah, I'll do that. Especially as I'm sure there's an achievement for it. Oh, not all of them are side quests, but most are. That'll be something for another night, for sure. Yeah, so I want to go back here. Warp back to the high waste place. to turn that quest in, and then probably walk back to Nelvina and turn that one in. And then we'll go to the one in the Ester Sand next. Oh, so one I'm kind of ready to do already. And I guess I don't know, like, when they expect you to do it, so I don't know what level they expect you to be at. Am I like, more or less at, like, end game level at this point? Or is there, like, a fair bit more left than I expect? I think we might just try to do that one in the Ester Sand, and then I might stop then. I kind of want to go crazy and knock out as many of these hunts as I can, but I have not eaten yet tonight, so I should not go extra long as much as I want to. At least not without taking, like, a several-minute-long break to get something to eat. Which I don't really want to do. Thanks, mister, I guess. Whoops. Oh, why not fly? Alright, so that was quest 18 done. I mean, we still got 6 quests done so far. Which is pretty good progress, I think. Oh, there was an aerodrome here. I was like, where the fuck am I? Also, how the fuck do I get out of here? Do I talk to him? Oh, because it's in the fortress? That's weird. Okay. And it's quest 17. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do the one in the Ester Sand, and then go back to Ravenaster and see if I've gotten any new ones. And then probably stop there. I have this noted as just Esther Sand Village, which could be any of these, so hold on. $16. Oh, right, you said it was a prisoner or something. Okay, so it's up there. That is a little bit more of a distance than I was hoping for. Why is there a anchor there, but not there? I'm tempted to just teleport. I think I'm just gonna teleport. I think that's a little too much of a walk for me. When I'm in, like, let's get progress done mode. Is it probably this one? That seems right. West annex of the Barheim Passage. Oh, so it's back down in there. Oh yeah, right there above it is that one I was talking about. That we found, but I didn't have the key. This is a rank 5 one, but I think that'll be fine. We've done a couple 5s already, and it hasn't been problematic. I honestly have a hunch that tomorrow might be nothing but hunts and side stuff. Because I feel like that's probably how many hunts I have left. Like, not counting this one, I have 8, but I feel like there's probably going to be a number when we get back that there's going to be a bunch of new ones. Because I did go up in rank. Was that really necessary? They didn't even drop anything, guys. Now, granted, if it goes up to, like, rank 6 on hunts, I might not necessarily do those right away. That might be the line I draw. Yeah, that's true. Am I just gonna lose him at the end of the tower, then? Or is there more to it after that? Can I even go back in this way? I don't think I can. Well, that's inconvenient. So do I take that to mean that the other entrance is open because that guy opened it? And he left it open? Or do I need to find a third way in? Which, how the fuck else would I get in? That was like, they took me there in a cutscene, so it's not like I can just do that again. End of the tower, okay. So yeah, I'll hold off as long as I can before doing that. Or at least until I get bored and I'm like, nah, I want to move things forward now, which could happen. I think this is still locked. And once again, I've already looked while I was doing that run. This guide does not explain how to get the key. It just expects that you know how to do that. Cactuar Gang Hunt, I kind of remember that. That was the one all the way down there. I think it's so funny that these guides just leave this shit out. Like, it's... They're all so badly written. Like, they're basically just rehashing the information that the game's already telling me. They're like, just go to the Barheim Passage, go to the West Annex, and kill the Bloodwing, and then turn in the quest. It's like, you're skipping so many steps. Not so many, but, like, at least a major crucial step. They don't even mention, like, oh, you're gonna need the key. They're just, like, just go do it. Like, it's so... That's not how you write guides. Am I crazy? Now, again, these guides are all, like, old, so I guess that's kind of the thing. They were probably written decades ago. Well, not necessarily. They might have been written when the Zodiac Age came out. So they might not actually be that old. Quick, I'm gonna need another drink if we're gonna get this done. I still think I'm gonna try to aim to do this, unless it's a huge side quest to get the key. I think I'm still gonna aim to do this one before stopping. Oh, also, how does this... That's such a bad breadcrumb, because he tells me that the boss has the key, but that's not that's not who I get the key from? So why even have that breadcrumb there to mislead me? Other than to mislead me. I mean, thankfully, most of these, like, big problems I've had with, like, conveyance aren't, like, main story related, so it's kinda whatever to a point. I think the Chocobo moment was the only moment where I was like, how the fuck would I have figured this out? Because I felt like they didn't really convey that at all. I think there was something else, but I don't remember what it was. But I feel like most of the conveyance issues have been with side quests. And then the added frustration of the only guides I can find on the internet are written by idiots. Alright, well, I'd ask who I need to talk to, but there's not that many people here, so... I mean, it's probably not gonna be you, right? Or maybe it is? He probably told me about that early on, and I just wasn't paying attention. What? No, fuck you. So I'm gonna guess... There's only 4 people here, so I'm guessing it's that, to take that to the wife. Which... is one of these? How did I get around there before? I kind of forget. I remember doing it, but I don't remember... Like, I don't remember how I got over to that side. I think he said the south bank, so it would be... No. Tricky. That bank is facing south, but that bank is on the south, so I think he means that one. And again, yeah, he probably gave me that quest after I finished the hunt for him, and I just wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. It seems incredibly likely. That's not too much long of a walk. It feels like a long walk. It's not that far of a walk. Alright, actually, you guys can fight that for a second while I open my drink. I was gonna say I can one-hand this easily enough, but I can't open my hand... I can't open my drink with one hand, is kind of the problem. So I guess while I'm making this run, I don't really know what to do with Deep Rock right now, I was kind of thinking about just doing it on Saturdays and not streaming it. Because I don't think I have the schedule in a place right now where I want to commit every Saturday to doing Deep Rock. Even with new content. Which, and even if we were to do it, it would be taking the place of doing movies instead. Which I just don't want to do right now. So I think we might just do it off stream. And we probably won't start our 4th classes yet. The unfortunate thing about that is, like, I guess we could still start a 4th class. If we don't do it now, like, when the fuck is Season 7 gonna be? Probably not for another year, so... I was thinking about that this morning when I saw that the Lunar Festival was next weekend. I was like, I don't know what to do with this information. Even if we're gonna start committing time to gaming on Saturdays instead of watching stuff, I think there's other games I'd rather be playing on, like, on Game Pass. Okay. Okay, so do I have to take these to the north bank now? Is that how I'm reading this? Oh, leave and then talk to her again? I mean, she did say something about there's trouble on the north bank, so... But that could be another fucking fake breadcrumb, so... I don't even remember what all there was on Game Pass that I was like, oh, we should play this. I know Power Wash Simulator 2 was one. So even with picking Game Pass back up, I think there's other stuff I'd rather be playing before more Deep Rock. Not really anything against Deep... But things I'd rather stream before Deep Rock. Let me rephrase that. I guess there was the Cosmic Invasion game. I think there was a third game on Game Pass that I was like, oh, we should play that, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, sure, send it. I know that there's single-player stuff on Game Pass that I want to play. They seem fine. What, were they actually being bullied by a bunch of cactuses? Well, that's terrifying. Big. They're just cactuses, man. Set them on fire. It's so big! Never mind. Cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. Is this the one I killed? How does this even lead to getting the key? That's what I don't get. Continent made into medicine. Is it growing back? Really? I mean, I guess who's to say that's not how cactus person anatomy works? How the fuck did he get over here? Like, how did he get across the river? You think... So it's not the same one, it's a different cactus, and we're just hoping they're not gonna notice? Yeah, sure, what could go wrong? This is another thing that, like, I never would have remembered about bringing the flower to the guy's wife. Like, I don't think I ever would have recalled that. There was, like, 30 hours between that hunt and my finding that village, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, but, like, at least 20. Like, it was a long period of time. It's like you said, the side quests are, like, so difficult to keep track of in that regard. Cool. Can we equip Balthier with Wyvern's Fire? We can! Cool, I guess. I mean, that might be a problem if we run into stuff that absorbs fire. Is kind of the downside there, but... we'll deal with that when we get there, I guess. Now who the fuck am I talking to? Where's the dad? I might have made a mistake, because I feel like this alone is taking kind of a while. By the time I actually get into the passage, it's gonna be much later than I expected it to be, but it's fine, I guess. Semclum shells? shallows along the river? So, like, out there? I don't think they mean here. They do mean here? I figured I was looking for, like, an enemy I was gonna have to kill. She couldn't get those herself? It's right there. That's why I assumed I was gonna have to be hunting something for it, because it's like, why else would you need my help doing it? Oh, yeah, let me look at that. What, do you just don't want to get wet? I mean, I only see the 2. Is that enough? Nebralim can stanch the wound? Oh my god. What is this, the fucking Big Goron sword quest? There better be an achievement for all this shit. At least. I guess there's an achievement for the hunt, but still. I want to stop and get that, but I don't want to drop fleece, so... And at this point, like, it's still rattling around in my brain that, like, how useless this guide was. At this point, the guide couldn't have just said, you need a key from this other quest. Here's a link to the guide for that quest. Just omit it entirely, huh? Why do I even still have this quest open? I mean, I guess in some other cases it's come in handy, because it's given me, like, specifics on where to look for these monsters, so I guess I'll keep it. It's just the hunts that involve more, they've been very, like... Yeah, just go do it. It's very Reddit-coded. Instead of actually, like, explaining it, they're just kind of like, yeah, just go do it. I don't know what the big deal is. I got all 28 chops in under 5 minutes. Is that it? That's all I needed? It really is the Big Goron sword quest. I actually had that problem with something on retro achievements yesterday morning. where I, like, a game just wasn't working correctly. So I posted on the Discord saying, like, do you need to use a certain emulator core for this? Because it doesn't seem to be working correctly. And the, like, only person to answer was like, that's just how it is. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean that's how it is? The game is just unplayable? Why does it have an achievement set? I have more questions than I had before now. And that's when I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll ask Nerdist about it the next time I see them. Because they'll give me an actual answer. God, maybe I'll just get the key and then stop. If this takes much longer. It's so funny watching the speedrun because sometimes they'll have moments like this where they get here and then they just are doing this until the NPCs load. It's like, it's just so silly. Oh my god. Blooming along the cliffs in the broken sands. Where the F is that? Oh. What? Yeah, we'll probably stop after this. I mean, like, I don't know, how long could it take to get in there and kill the Bloodwing, then? That couldn't take that long, right? I didn't ask for your life story, kid. What are we doing? No one. Just get me to my destination. Like... I was about to say... At least the ferry doesn't cost anything, because then this would borderline be extortion. But they are hitting me with the losing time tax because they're just yapping about shit. Alright, let me take a quick look here. The quest said the West Annex. There's nothing here by that name. So that's a bit of a problem. Maybe it's a place I haven't been yet? There is that area there that it looks like I didn't fully explore, so it's... Yeah, it might be a bit of a walk. Well, we're going in the door we came out last time. I think. Oh, no. Yeah, I get what you're saying. We are going in a different door. So yeah, that'll probably lead me past where I need to be going, if I had to guess. Yeah, I guess I have no way of knowing how long of a trek that's gonna be. And that's like, I don't even know how much more is left in this quest to even get the fucking key. I still don't know how they're even gonna make a connection to, like, oh yeah, so we're gonna give you this key for reasons. 2 LP. Alright, so what am I looking for? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for here, so that is a little concerning. Oh, this place is, like, kind of big and sprawling, too. Oh, is this thing not aggro? Okay. That's fine by me. Well, this is going well so far. I've checked, like, every nook except the one that they're in, apparently. These trees? I figured they weren't that. Because they're all over the place. I only needed one, right? Ajonito. Oh, you get, like, a better reward. I mean, like, for the shell, I only saw 2. I'm so back and forth on actually completing the hunt after this. I think I'm not going to. I'm currently leaning pretty heavily on... I'm probably going to go back to the Well, no, I'm not going to do that, because... I was going to say go back to the passage, save, and then we'll be there to start tomorrow, but the save is in front of the wrong exits, so... Yeah, I'll probably just use the one in the village. There's one thing I'm tempted to do, and that's go to Giza Plains and see if it's raining again. I'll just have to remember to check that periodically tomorrow to look for rain. I could do it now, but then I'd have to also open the area and... bleh. Nah. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, I kind of want to check it now, but... if I do that, I'm kind of locked into, I have to do the quest now. Otherwise, it might... just because it's raining down doesn't mean I can save and it'll still be raining tomorrow. Unless it's based on, like, in-game time and not... real time. Maybe I should check then. I don't remember where I got that, but you sure? So now I guess I'm leaving and then coming back? The Nidhogg hunt, okay. Good thing I didn't sell it. Is that the first case of if I sold it, I would have been screwed? Maybe I couldn't sell it. Maybe it was a key item and not loot. Oh, that's just a bonus point step. Well, I hope I didn't need it for anything else then. So it just happens that he... So I guess there wasn't only one key. I feel like they kind of implied there was, but... Alright, well... I mean, this is easy enough, because I can save, and then I can warp over to the plains. And if it's raining, I'll... Well, I guess even if it's raining, I don't have to resave, right? I guess I just want to go to Rabanastre. Oh, it's just the boss if you do, like, super well. That makes more sense. That looks pretty rainy. So I guess I'll just hope that it's still raining when I boot up tomorrow, and we'll go to that one first and get that done while the rain is active. And then go to the mines and take that one out. And then... whatever after that. I guess I still... No, because I don't want to pass. I don't want any time to pass. I was gonna say I still want to go see if there are more hunts, but I kind of want as much time with the rain as I can get. You know, I don't want to waste 15 minutes looking at hunts and then be like, oh, I missed the rain as a result. I don't know if it's I don't know how big of a window it is. It was just dry earlier, so it's probably fine for a while now, but still, I think it's playing it safe. I can't do anything with more hunts right now anyway, so... And there is a part of me that wants to clean up all of the hunts I have and then pick up new ones. Even though there's probably some overlap if I were to do it sooner. So yeah, I still have 9 hunts. It looks like 2 of them are pretty much, like, ready to go for tomorrow. As in, like, I have what I need. I just have to go hunt the monster. More or less. But yeah, we'll stop there. I'm tired. I'm hungry. As much as I would like to do more, I think it's just not a great idea because of the hunger, if nothing else. I think I still have stuff for sandwiches. I'll try to make a sandwich and put it in the fridge to have tomorrow, because then I can go a little bit later if I have something quick to eat in the middle of the stream. I think I still have stuff. And that way I can push a little bit later, because if I was holding myself to 6 hours with every stream, we'd probably still have like 5 streams left at this point. Probably more than that, because this is like episode 9. So, I'm glad that I even got an extra hour in, I guess. I'm also going to go through the achievements off stream, I think, and try to like put together a list of here's what I would have to do to master it. Right now, that's not looking promising. I have 38% of achievements right now. There was an achievement for completing that quest. There was actually multiple achievements, it looks like. Because there was a solve the mystery around Dran the missing Pampa, and then help Dantro's wife to fully heal the mysterious traveler. So I actually got 2 achievements out of it. I mean, we did get a lot of achievements tonight. So that's cool. But I'm still going to go through and just try to categorize and figure out, like, is it something I even want to do, or are there going to be some things where I'm like, ew, I don't really want to do that. Because I haven't really looked at it super closely, so. Some of this stuff, I don't even know what it means. To be fair. So it might not even be worth looking right now. Maybe I should wait and do that on stream when we can, like, talk about it and try to triangulate, like, what does any of this shit mean? Yeah, because as I'm looking at this, I'm like, I don't know what some of this means. I assume they're side quests. Or hunts. But, like, as someone without context, I just don't know what I'm reading. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I do think there are achievements for other side quests, from what I'm looking at. Which, I'll just look up a guide. It's fine. I'm more worried about stuff that's either very grindy, like how the fuck am I going to get people to level 99 and finish their entire license board? That seems like it's going to be very, very grindy. Or hunts that are just a tremendous pain in the ass. If there's like a super boss that's going to be like the hardest thing I've ever done in gaming, that's going to be a pretty big turnoff, I think. Like, if there's anything that I'm just, like... If I have to, like, look up a strategy guide and learn a speedrun strat to do it, I'm not going to be terribly happy about that. But we'll go through it at some point. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Ideally, Nerdist would be here, too, so we can also get their opinions on just how stupid the mastery is going to be. It kind of looks like I'll probably have around 50% achievement by the time I beat the game. Maybe more than that, because I'm sure there's still a lot of hunts. I think I've only completed maybe like 15 of those. Maybe more. Maybe more. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and go get something to eat. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We will be back with more tomorrow and probably more the next day and just for the foreseeable future. I feel like I still have quite a bit to go on this, so... if I start to feel burned out at any point, I might just start railroading the story content and be like, let's just get this done and squared away so we can move on to something else, but... Or if the hunts just get too tedious, I guess that might happen too. We'll see. Oh, so anyway, take it easy. I will see you again tomorrow.